It's Perry Caravello Live! How dare you! Where is the screen? There's no screen. Hello, there we are. Okay, I'll hang up. You started the show without the screen on. There we are. Ta-da! Thank you. And now we're on. All right, now. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. I'm Perry Caravello. Don't you like this shirt? Yeah, Daisy sent this to me back when this movie was first done some years ago. I don't even remember what year it was. The Rise of Skywalker. That's Daisy Ridley from that movie. I didn't see it. I apologize. I saw the first 3 Star Wars films. I didn't even see The Mandalorian. So Gina Carano got into a thing with me years ago and started hitting on me and stuff and started flirting with me and whatnot. And then knowing my old Las Vegas girlfriend, which was where Gina was from, and then talking about that, and then turning it into another fiasco and all sorts of other crazy stuff. So anywho, but this is my show, and here we go.
Perry, I'm glad you're in such a festive mood. Keep in mind, today is a penalty stream. This is not a normally we'd be on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule this week. Now, tomorrow we're also on, that's members only. That'll be tomorrow at noon Pacific. Okay, so it's busy. Yeah, it's a 4-day work week.
Busy week.
So this is a penalty stream because the last member stream, you were outrageously awful. You even left the stream briefly, which is why we're here today to serve a penalty stream. And I want to remind you of a couple of things. First of all, I'm sorry you didn't have a screen to start the stream.
It's okay.
I minimized it to do something else, and I apologize for that. Now,
yeah, I'm hearing the music and stuff, and all of a sudden the screen's black.
Right, I get it. But hey, here we are, right?
Ta-da!
And you can see yourself okay. It's not like the delay that it was yesterday.
Yeah, everything's
good.
Everything's on.
Okay, good.
There's a 2-second delay, but
that's normal.
On.
That's normal. You're never going to get 0 latency.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're good.
Yeah.
Now, being that it's a penalty stream,
mm-hmm.
all penalties that you could incur today are doubled. All right. Now, it's not going to be a crazy long stream. Penalty streams normally aren't. But do you know what happens if you talk over comments? What happens to you if you talk over comments? What do you do? You're punished for that. So what do you have to do for that? I'm asking you.
I don't remember.
You've been doing it long enough. Okay, well, you have to put on a shirt. Another shirt if you talk over comments.
Where the hell are they? They're over there. I gotta.
Yeah, we don't need to point to them.
Bring over a bunch of shirts.
Yeah, they should have been there, but okay, we're not going to do that now. We're not going to. No. We're not going to do that now.
Okay.
But if you talk over a comment today, it's doubled. So it's 2 shirts. Okay? 2 shirts. What happens if you threaten to turn off the stream in any way? I'm going to turn the computer off. I'm going to do this or that. What happens then? Normally. What's the punishment for that? Come on, Perry. You did it yesterday. You could think. Use your bird brain to think for 2 seconds. What usually happens?
Destroy my food?
Well, no, your drinks. So if you threaten to turn on, normally you would have to get a drink from the refrigerator and pour it down the drain. But if you do it today, it's 2 drinks. Okay? 2 drinks. So you can avoid all those things.
I got to do a Costco run.
Okay, well, not now because we're streaming.
No.
But if you don't talk over comments, and if you don't threaten to turn off the stream, you don't have to do any of it. Okay? So let's not say, and by the way, anything in the realm of I'll turn everything off. Now, not saying stream's over, that doesn't count. Not counting goodbye and, you know, your usual stuff, you know, that doesn't count. Okay? But what counts is if you threaten to actually turn off things. And God forbid you leave the apartment during a stream. Now, normally, if you go check your car during a stream, that's a 3-shirt penalty. That'll be a 6-shirt penalty today. All right? So don't go out to your car. If you actually threaten to leave the stream, like leave, and normally I say to you, this is it's an extreme offense, so in this extreme penalty, everything gets turned off for a week. Everything will be turned off for 2 weeks. Okay? So penalty stream, penalties are doubled. So let's avoid future penalties. Okay? Okay, good. And then tomorrow on our members only stream, I want to deep dive into Perry's relationship with Rosie O'Donnell. Don't forget to tune in for that. So become a member on YouTube. It supports Team PCL, or become a Patreon member, and you can see the stream as well. Don't forget, there's happy hour, first hour of the stream. All super tips 50% off. Also, you can use your YouTube milestone super chats, basically free super chats. Yes, Perry.
I don't have a relationship with Rosie O'Donnell. I never met her before face to face.
No, but you did have a back and forth with her, and you'll be reminded of that.
On the stream, I had a back and forth with her, but
no, it wasn't on the stream. Anyway, we'll get into it tomorrow.
We've never met face to face yet.
I didn't say you met face to face, but you dropped into each other's DMs. So we'll go through that. That'll be tomorrow. Okay? It's a little dark in there, but I kind of like it in a weird way. I kind of like
DM. Let me turn that up. Let me turn that up
a little bit. But other than that, I kind of like it.
I got to go up to Lance Plus and get myself another knob.
And I know I still got to buy you that knob. Okay, that's good. That feels right.
Lance Plus and do it myself. I'll do it. I'll go to Lens Plus and do it myself.
Okay. What happened? The knob is just.
No, I just didn't turn the knob all the way up.
Okay, got it. All right, here we go. We're good.
I like to keep it dark in here.
You guys should see how dark Perry keeps it during the day. He's like the crypt keeper. It's like when I start setting up, it's like completely dark.
Yeah, when you like to sleep in because, you know, I got this idiotic night job to keep me up all freaking day. I mean,
no, that's not true, Perry. We were done by your time. What, like last night? You were done around 6 o'clock. So that's not true.
That's when we're not working the evenings from 4 to 10. Which you like to do all the time. And that's Pacific time.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we are, penalty stream. Hope everyone's doing well.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to start already. Oh, by the way, snorting counts too.
Let me get a 7-Up. Let me get a 7-Up.
There's no carbonated beverages during the stream. Sorry. No 7-Ups.
Bitch.
No. That just makes it worse. And also, don't snort. If you snort, you're going to be putting on two T-shirts per offense. So don't snort. If you have to snort, you're going to want to pay attention to this so you remember. Mute the microphone or walk away. Okay? Do not do it on the microphone. All right? Having said all that, we can move on. Any day now.
Excuse me. Scarlett Johansson is shipping it to you guys?
No
Why?
pre-reading, Perry. Just read it.
Jesse Girl, $20. I talked to Scarlett. Uh-oh. She's shipping the guitar to us so we can have it for the 11/1 to 11/30 Oops event. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? 11/1 to 11/30 Oops event. Nobody's allowed here on any day other than Scarlett Johansson. Such a sweet girl. I invited her, but she said she won't be fully healed by then. Told me to give you a kiss on the cheek for her. Jessie girl, listen, you're a nice young lady. You come on the stream all the time. I thank you very much. Okay. But why on God-giving planet Earth did Scarlett send me this postcard to where she looks like she's almost healed completely and is trying to make it look like she's about ready to come back to LA to visit me, and her and I go to the beach or something on a summer day? This 11 stuff is my birthday month, 1, and my ski month, 2. Do not, I repeat, mess with me during snow ski season.
Oh, please, Perry. You never do anything snow ski season. Again, we've had this conversation. You're not an adventurer. It's time to grow up. It's time to stop being a little boy. You're not an extreme sport person, okay? You just pretend to be one. It's not real.
No, you are the office bitch. You can stay in New York and not come to LA. Thank you.
Why would I want to go to LA?
California.
Why would I want to go to LA? LA is a shithole. Why would I want to go to LA? What does that have to do with the conversation?
Where I live.
Where you live.
Where I live.
My point is, Perry, I was thinking about you this morning, actually. I was like, this whole like surfing thing, and like Perry thinks of himself as an adventurer, and like an extreme sports person. It's funny. So like, it made me realize like Perry doesn't even know how to live life. Like your whole life is based around these narratives that don't exist. Like you don't even. Like when you wake up in the morning, like
bitch boy. Perry doesn't know how to live life anymore.
No, not anymore. You just don't like the life you think you lead doesn't exist, right? Like it's really fascinating when you think about it. Like the life that you think you have doesn't exist. Like you think like, oh, I'm going to go to the beach and surf some waves or catch some waves on my bodyboard. It doesn't happen. You get knocked down and batted around. Like nothing happened. Like you think you're going to be snowboarding next winter. It's we all know that's not going to happen. So you live in this ridiculously convoluted.
Who's we?
Everybody in the world except you. We is everybody in the world except you. But you live in this convoluted fantasy world that doesn't really exist. And I'm just saying, if you'd break the glass on that and realize,
right, I'm out of the glass, and I'll be in the snow this winter.
No,
I'm out of the glass. I'm on my skateboard when I'm free from this idiotic show called PCL.
No. It's
meaning on my days off, I skateboard or bike ride.
You skateboard once in a while, but that's also plays into the delusion. I'm just saying, if you like, maybe you could have a breakthrough. Maybe you could see like a shrink or something, and maybe they can have a breakthrough with you, which would be bad for business, but maybe good for your reality. And that you could say to people, you could say to yourself that you're not any of these things, and maybe try other activities that you might enjoy, and like, hey, let me try this, because you're not this.
I don't enjoy sitting on a fucking couch or on a fucking.
Why do you gotta swear? Why do you gotta swear to make a point?
Excuse me. Take those words back. Cut that out. Start over. I don't enjoy sitting at a dining room table playing games. I'm even going to bring up a game that I used to play called backgammon. I haven't played that game in ages. Once in a blue moon. Okay, I still got my backgammon game, and it was an expensive game when I bought it back in the 70s.
Right.
Again, I paid close to $100.
Do you know how many other things you can do other than those? You're so limited in your scope.
Backgammon, Monopoly.
Okay, but not every day has to be filled with activities, Perry. Like again, like you think of yourself as one thing, but you're not that thing that you think you are. And I think it's just time to come to terms with that.
I'm not taking your idiotic brainwash to try to tell me that I'm not a bicycle rider.
It's the opposite.
I'm not a
trying to unbrainwash.
I'm not a guy that goes to the beach and has fun boogie boarding.
Oh, yeah, here's Perry having fun. By the way, if you missed it, this is Perry having fun.
Yeah, I had a good time. If you don't like it, tough shit.
This is a good time.
Good time.
People laugh at it. Yeah, you guys all have good times like this, where you can barely get up, gasping for air.
For what?
Being dragged by a bodyboard. What a great time at the beach. Boom. Down he goes again. By the way, like at that point, even a gust of wind can knock you down. Like again, find other things. I know, Barry. I know. I what's the point of even bringing this up? But I'm just saying, you could probably find things that you might actually really enjoy.
I will only enjoy what I do, and that's all I do. Body surf, boogie board.
What about going to more you like going to concerts? What about going to more concerts? See some more bands. Like go to some local concerts.
When they come up, and I'm
you go sporadically, but you enjoy that. You're a music lover.
When like I said, when they come up, I will be there. As a matter of fact, I'll be in a few shows coming up.
Are you? By the way, somebody offered you tickets. Are you a Rush fan? Like Rush are playing? Like,
yeah, I like band Rush.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was a tribute band or the actual band. I don't know, but they're on tour. Guns N' Roses, you like them? They're playing.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
those guys.
Have things.
I know a few of those guys.
Have things planned. Maybe plan a trip for yourself that isn't like based around extreme activities, because you're not an extreme guy.
Yeah, I'm a more extreme than you can ever imagine, and I'm never going to stop.
You're not, though. You're not, though.
You're a little slut. You're a little slut.
What?
I'm not even going to say the word.
What am I?
Because if I say the word, you're just going to, another fine.
All right, well,
I'm more extreme than you'll ever imagine, and it'll never stop because it's all I do.
It's not all you do. You don't do it at all.
That's all I do. That's all I do.
No.
I've been extreme since age 6.
You're an extreme imbecile. You're an extreme imbecile.
Oh, that too.
I mean, but
that's one of the extremes.
These are all delusions.
Since age 6, I've been nuts. I got to get to San Diego soon. I got to book an appointment with Tony.
Do what?
Have a meeting at his shop.
Oh, Tony Alva. Right. Forgot about that.
Got to see his San Diego store.
Well, why don't you connect with him first before you just go down there?
No, of course. Duh. Now that I finally got a phone number to get to show up over there. Yeah, I finally found a phone number to contact the guy down there at his office in San Diego.
Hopefully he'll show up on the stream, because that's probably the best.
Yeah, I'd like to even invite him over here for a little visit on the stream.
That'd be
even
great.
Jay Smith. I could have Jay Smith over again too.
Hey. 100%.
Jay's been here.
Like, let us know.
Yeah, Jay's been here. Jay knows where I live. Jay and I went to the San Fernando. Oh fudge! I forgot the name of that get together with all the old skateboarders at the pool in the city of San Fernando. Pink's Hotel.
I'm just looking up some bands.
Ah, fuck! I hate when this happens. Ah.
What do you think most extreme sports people shake their hands out like that?
No, I have a fucking problem, you stupid asshole! I've had 3 neck surgeries! Dumb son of a bitch!
Okay.
Get off of it already, would you, you jerk?
Oh, by the way, that Rush concert's tonight.
I'm not going to a concert tonight.
Oh, okay. They're supposed to be really good live. Anyway.
I know Rush is good live.
Okay. Wait.
They got a new girl, and they got a new girl taking over for.
Calm yourself. They're also playing on Saturday. Maybe you can go on Saturday. I'm just looking at things you can do that you would like. Missing Persons is playing on Sunday.
Where?
At the Garden Amphitheater, Garden Grove, California.
Okay. Saturday?
Sunday. You probably get a good ticket on like StubHub or something.
Yeah, I could go to the Garden.
You a Bob Dylan fan? He's playing next week.
I'm not much of a Dylan fan, but Dylan's good.
Yeah, me neither. Dokken. I know you like Dokken.
Oh, I know Dokken.
Okay, that's next Saturday at the Whiskey A Go Go. You can go to that.
All right.
I'm looking at LA calendar. Okay, so these are good things. That just fill your schedule with things
on the
that
Sunset
you enjoy,
Strip.
rather than pretend that you're this adventure mountain climber or skydiver or whatever. Let me see who else. Sorry, I'm just looking through the summer schedule here. You're just
trying to keep me off. You're just trying to keep me off of my skateboard, off of my bicycle.
No, I'm not.
Off that
I
boogie
didn't say
board.
anything about your bicycle, Perry.
Oh yeah, you're doing what you can to keep me off of everything.
No, I'm trying to.
You're sitting here at a stupid keyboard.
No. I'm just giving you. I'm giving you things like options to look forward to, rather than put your life in danger. What about the Beach Boys? You a fan of the Beach Boys? That's probably not your speed.
Yeah, I saw them in concert once.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what Brian Wilson.
I saw them back in the 80s.
It's Friday, July 3rd at the Hollywood Bowl. Here's a cool Primus. You like Primus? Primus. Air Supply.
Go back to Primus. I'm trying to remember. Do you have a song from Primus?
No, I don't really know Primus. I just figured that would be a band that you liked.
How do you know I like Primus?
Maybe because it just feels like it's in your wheelhouse, but maybe I'm wrong.
Name a song. Give me some music.
I don't know. I don't know them. I'm just saying it feels like a song, a band that you would like.
I got to hear music from this band.
It's just okay. Let me see what else. Let me see who else. Sorry, I just a lot of bands I don't know. Howard Jones, probably not your thing.
Howard Jones, I know. I saw them in the 80s.
Well, he's playing the Greek Theater. That's a great venue. Great
venue, yes. So Howard Jones with Joe Jackson.
Just looking for things that you can do.
Oh God! Yeah, I can go to the beach and I can boogie board. I can go bike riding. I can go.
Let's just stick to these things. Are you a Violent Femmes fan?
Violent who?
Never mind. Sorry, you're not. Iron Maiden.
I like Maiden.
Okay.
I took the Iron Maidens.
How about the Iron Maidens? They're a female.
Yes, I know the girls, and I took them to Vegas.
Oh, really? Because they're playing. That's funny.
I know the girls, and like I said, I took them to Vegas.
This is a good show. This is a good double bill. ZZ Top and Cheap Trick at the Hollywood Bowl in August.
ZZ Top with Cheap
And
Trick.
Cheap Trick.
That'd be
That's,
cool.
that's probably a good show.
That'd be
That's
a good bill. Yeah, that is a good bill.
So I'm going to put you down for some of these. And, maybe you could take whoever.
What? Me and Paul?
Whoever. Or, you and Dave, or you and Dirk.
Yeah, Dave and I can go give Dave
If he's into any of these. I don't know. There's some good, you live in a major city. You should keep an eye on these.
I'd like to hook back up with Ty Fromberg and take her with me to some of these shows.
There you go. What about Soul Asylum?
Please.
Are you into Soul Asylum?
Who?
Soul Asylum?
Yeah, I know them. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Soul Asylum,
Here's a good one. Foo Fighters Hollywood Bowl.
Okay, Foo Fighters with whom?
Just Foo Fighters. I don't know who's opening for them. That's
the headliner.
Yeah, for sure. The Breeders at the Hollywood Palladium. You probably don't like them.
Yeah, I want to take the girl with me. I'm tired of going with the guys.
What about David Byrne?
I don't know who David Byrne is.
Okay.
What, a comedian?
No, David Byrne. He's a major league. I figured you'd know him. He's big in the '80s. Let's see.
David Byrne.
Guns N' Roses and Ice Cube at the
GNR.
Rose Bowl Stadium, Saturday, September 5th. You got to go to that.
I'll pass.
Why?
Because the Rose Bowl, when the Rose Bowl gets nuts, it gets nuts. Do not want to be involved with all the nuts over at the Rose Bowl.
Really?
I've seen shit on the news, and I'm not going to get myself involved with that.
That's a great show.
It's a beautiful venue. Yeah, the Rose Bowl's a beautiful venue, but when there's fights and shit that go on, like at Dodger Stadium or at the Rose Bowl, I want to stay away from that stuff.
You're not going to get in a fight at the Rose Bowl.
Well, I've seen.
Whatever, Perry. You don't want to go. That's fine. I would definitely go to that. I would definitely go to that show. Holy shit! I'm seeing Guns N' Roses when they play New York. I mean, but I don't think Ice Cube is on the bill. That's a great show. You're crazy for not going to that. But okay, what about? Oh, LA's got some great shows. Listen to this: Chicago and Styx at the Kia Forum.
I saw Chicago with a bunch of other bands at the 12-Step Program event at the park in the hills in Malibu some years ago.
Oh, would you be interested in? I'm just marking little things down that you can do.
Yeah.
All right. Deep Purple. You're a Deep Purple fan?
Deep Purple was my very first favorite heavy metal band.
Okay, they're playing. That's
when I was 7 years old.
Where's the Yamava Casino and Resort? I don't know.
Yamava is the place in the Highland.
Okay, is it far?
That's over by John D's dad's
okay, I don't know
place.
Boy George and the Culture
over near Loma Linda.
How about this? Boy George and the Culture Club, Costa Mesa, California.
God forbid! Holy shit!
It's not a great show.
I can't stand Boy George. Oh my God! Ugh.
All right, here's a great one. This is one of my favorites. Johnny Lydon of the Sex Pistols in Pill Public Image Limited, playing in Santa Ana.
All right, we got Johnny Rotten of the Sex Pistols and Pill.
Never mind. You don't know it. Okay. Anyway,
I know exactly who they are.
Wasp.
I know exactly who they are.
Are you into Wasp?
Yeah.
They're playing at the Wiltern Theater, which is a great venue.
I've already booked the Wiltern one time.
Okay, Perry. Look, I'm trying to just give you things to do.
Go on.
That's it. That's everything concert in LA through September.
Fine.
That's okay. So there's a lot of concerts that you can go.
There's a lot of concerts that are ready to rock and roll.
By the way, don't shit on Boy George. Puts on a great show. I bet you'd have a good time.
He's weird. Okay? The guy is extremely weird. I want nothing to do with him. And if you think he puts on a great show, that's your business.
I've seen him. He does. He absolutely does.
Because you're gay, okay? You're gay. Boy George is gay.
Okay.
I'm not interested.
Okay. So if you go to see Boy George, you're just gay. Got ya.
Ugh. Ugh. See, some people that like that stuff is up to them. I'm not interested. Okay.
Wait, see, are you afraid that if you go to see Boy George and the Culture Club that you would be hit on by men at the show? Is that what you think?
No comment. No comment. I'm not interested in getting into a fight because I know that's
By the
exactly
way, I
what will
guarantee
happen.
you there'd be more women there than men, and you could probably, hit on some women, maybe get lucky, but that's on you.
Not interested. Excuse me.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Tom. It's so fun watching Perry pour his drinks in the sink. What's next? Vitamin? Eminem? Doorbin? Maybe Tony Hawk blends everything together.
He's not allowed here ever again, douchebag. If he comes in that door, he goes to jail, dumb fuck. Ugh. Ugh.
What's with you?
I'm getting sick.
Maybe stop slamming so much water and creating gas bubbles in your stomach. Maybe just take a break from being.
Because I need antacids. Antacids.
Oh, there you go again, right off the bat, $100 fine.
Yeah, because that's exactly what you are.
Yeah,
You see it?
Why don't you say it again? Cost yourself another $100. What's wrong with you? Like, seriously, what's wrong with you? You know that word gets you in trouble. Why would you say, like, how stupid can you? I mean, I know how stupid you can be. Amazing. Right away. Yeah. The $100 bill just took wings and spread away. That's a FCC fine, Perry. You're a broadcaster. Wow. Will he never learn? Let's stop playing with the desk now. Wait, let's stop playing with the desk.
I'm not playing. I'm wiping shit off. So
that's
it doesn't.
playing. I consider that playing. I consider that playing. It's very appropriate that on a penalty, like when you're saying it, when the word comes out of your mouth, do you realize that you just cost yourself money? Like,
I don't realize what I'm saying until it's done being said.
Maybe
Whoops.
you should think about what you say before you say it.
It's called a head injury, doofus. I don't know what I'm saying until it's already out of my mouth. It's out of my mouth, and then I realize I just said something I should have never even said.
That's an excuse. I've seen you work on it before. So that head injury is going to cost you a lot of money. That's the bottom line.
It already has.
Stop playing with the keyboard.
Already has.
Stop playing with the keyboard.
𝙎𝙃 sends $5. Cheers, Perry. These kooks don't understand that you live by the code. Ride or die is the life Perry chose, and we all must respect that.
Ride or die. That's how I live. Thank you. Ride or die. Yes. I skateboard that way. I bicycle ride that way. I boogie board that way. Ride or die. Oh! I even drive that way. No, I don't drive like an animal. Those days have been done. I drive Grandpa's car. Once known as Grandma's car, but now Grandma's donated it to Grandpa. Meaning my mom donated it to me. So, ta-da. Now that I'm a granddaddy.
Lisa Burger's Garden sends $5. Hey beautiful, your disregard for your health and safety have left us no choice. Tom is having you committed to a mental health facility. It's time.
You see where I'm seated? I've lived in this apartment since 1995-96. I'm not moving for another 20 to 50 years. And when I move, it's going to be 6 feet under. Not leaving California unless I'm going to visit somebody.
Hey boy, I just wanted to give you a heads up that 626 is 15 days away. It is going to be amazing playing disc golf with your CD collection. Here is your tautology statement before you say it. I will have you all arrested when I have you arrested.
No one's allowed in my apartment on that date. Number one, no one is allowed here. Do you understand me? You get arrested from the moment you come banging on the door. You go to jail. 911. That's exactly what I dial. Bye.
Did I just hear a snort? Thank you for muting, Perry, but you're a little late on the mute with that. All right. So you unmute the microphone, please? You were late to the mute. Again, I have to remind you.
No, I wasn't.
No, yes, you were. I heard it. Yes, you were. Okay.
I caught it.
No,
I caught it.
Okay, excuse me. You didn't catch it. I'm not going to penalize you for it, but I'm going to give you a stern warning. The next time you snort, it's going to be 2 shirts. Okay. So you didn't catch it. And a snort is not like a sneeze where it's completely, comes on randomly. That's a deliberate act by you. Okay. So do not snort again today on the microphone. The next time you do, you're putting on 2 shirts. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, guys, if there's one thing Perry is, he is an extremist. Think about it. He's extremely fat. He's extremely stupid. He's got an extremely limited vocabulary. He's extremely incapable of snowboarding. He's extremely incapable of standing in 3 feet of water. And he's extremely gay. Loves cock. Silly for it. High five.
And you're extremely a loser. I don't know what Robin sees in this moron. But that's her guy. That's her guy. Okay. Extremely whatever. Now he's trying to be a part of the show. What does this dipshit want? Walter Mole Molinsky writes, "Hey, Scaremaster, it's me, your best friend Mole. Dude, I don't know you. I don't give a shit about you. And stop trying to say you're my best friend, because we're not friends." Hey, buddy, when you get your tattoo removed, which will never happen, we should totally match up best friend tattoos. Fuck you. I'll even pay for them. Again, fuck you.
Can you watch your disgusting language? Can you watch your disgusting language and your disgusting belching, please?
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen to my body. Nothing's gonna be touched on my body.
Just read it the way it's written, please. Stop interrupting yourself and stop belching.
Walter Mole Molinsky. Hey, Scaremaster, it's me, your best friend Mole. Hey, buddy, when you get your tattoo removed, we should totally match your best friend tattoos. I'll even pay for them. What do you think, Tom? Nobody's touching my body.
I think it's a great idea.
Nobody's touching my body. Nobody is going near this arm. God forbid.
A reminder that all money raised from the penalty stream tonight goes to It's Okay to Be Gay, America's leading youth LGBT charity. Every dollar from tips and offers tonight doesn't goes to Perry and instead goes to gay and trans teens.
What in the flock are you talking about? Every dollar raised stays away from that disgusting organization because all they are is a bunch of rejects. Now she's a reject. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Block her. Block her. Immediately block her. I don't even want to see her name on my screen again. Block her. Teens.
Mr.
God.
Bovine Joni sends $5. Perry, I've confirmed with your boss Jim that this will be a 24-hour penalty stream
Boss?
and we will destroy those useless swim fins.
Boss? You call that fat fucking little shit a boss? Boss! There! I crush him! Boss my ass! Boss. I fired him ages ago. He doesn't work for me anymore. Piece of shit. He works for Tom. Like a dumbass and still works for Tom. Oh, God, this sucks. I need antacids and I can't have them. Son of a bitch. Okay. Now what? 𝙎𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙼. Who's this guy? Perry looks like a homeless Ash Ketchum with his gear on. He's going to be the very best like no one ever was. He wouldn't have Pikachu. He would have Muck, Snorlax, and lots of trashy looking Pokemon. This idiotic, childish garbage, I don't put that shit in my house. Moron. Childish, mucky, dumb, duh. Not allowed in my house. Pokemon. God.
Oh, Perry, do me a favor. It is a birthday today of one of our. You got to get your words in before Perry just makes some kind of weird, belch, snort, cough. Friend of the stream, great friend of the stream, friend of yours. Steve from Australia. Steve.
Oh.
Who's
Steve and Jess.
Yes, whose proposal you almost ruined when
right.
they were in your place a couple years ago. It's his birthday today. And Perry, why don't you just start off by saying, hey, everybody, I want to wish my friend Steve a very happy birthday and then sing him happy birthday.
Steve and Jess from Australia. Hey, it's good to hear from you guys. But Steve, I guess it's your birthday today. And let's see, June 11th. Happy birthday, Steve.
No, June 12th, actually, because it's a day ahead.
Oh, I guess it's okay, June 12th. Well, then why am I saying happy birthday to him now?
Because Australia is ahead. of us.
Okay. Hey,
You just can't do it, can you? You just can't do it.
oh, I can do it. I'm just giving you a hard time. Ah! God, Tom, I love you so much. That's why I'm just the way I am.
Okay, any day now where you can say, hey, I'd like to wish my friend Steve a happy birthday, and then sing him happy birthday.
Okay, I'd like to wish Steve a happy birthday, Steve. Happy birthday to you. Oh, sorry. Happy birthday to you. You, wherever you are. Happy birthday, dear Steve and Jess. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yeah.
Awful. Happy birthday, Steve. I hope you have a great one. From all of us at Team PCL.
There's only all of us is you and I.
No, I'm also including Garrett in that, who is Team PCL. I'm also including
Garrett as well. Okay, but you got that other guy out there in the flatlands.
Also Team PCL.
Yeah. And if Jim works for us, he doesn't work for us. He works for you. So I don't even want to hear his name anymore.
He works for PCL.
He doesn't work for PCL. He works for you.
Can you look at the stream instead of bopping everywhere else but the screen? I mean, come on. How long have we been doing this?
I want to put something on my lips because my lips are dry as shit.
Will that make you less boppy?
If I can, please.
One time, yes. Thank you for asking politely, but don't get used to it.
Let's undo this. Oh, shit.
All right, I take it back. You can't even open it, so no, forget it. Put it down, do it later. Okay, you missed your window. Sorry.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
This one.
I can make a very crude joke right here, but I'm not going to do it.
What's the crude joke?
I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Happy Pride, Perry. I donated the Corolla to Cars for Queers. All proceeds will go towards paying for sex toys for LGBT sex workers. Someone should be there to pick it up, 626. Don't drive it past 1,000 miles from what the odometer is now.
Bitch. That's impossible. Impossible. You fuck me, you go to jail. No one is coming here on 626. Do you understand me? There is no show on 626. Do you understand me? You are going to jail, you fucking whore. You understand me? Get the fuck out of my life, you stupid fucking whore. Holy fucking shit! You fucking asshole!
Go take a lap.
For that, I get an antacid!
No spiteful antacids, please. Back over here. Back over here, please. You're only supposed to take 2 Pepsid a day. That's it. That's what you're allowed. Okay. Are you done with your little outburst? Are you done with your little outburst? What are you chewing on? Is that a Pepsid? What did you get?
Nothing.
What did you get? I'm asking you. If that's Tums, you're in real trouble because your doctor banned that from you.
Tums?
What is it?
I don't know.
No, what did you put in your mouth, Perry? What did you put in your mouth? What are you chewing on? Answer the question. What are you chewing
I already
on?
told you.
No, you
I already told you.
No, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me.
I said I'm getting an antacid.
Yeah, what brand?
I don't even know what brand.
Bring it over here.
Jesus. And it doesn't go anywhere but back in my bag.
Just bring it over here. I want to see it.
CBS.
No, I want to see it. Bring it over here.
That.
Yeah, that's Tom's, Perry. Stupid. The doctor told you can't take those.
Another day, bitch boy.
Okay.
Touch you. Doctor
You're an idiot.
There is no doctor that can tell me what I can and cannot do.
Well, Perry, then you go deal with the doctor then. I mean, what can I do? I mean, no wonder why.
Deal with the doctor then. When I deal with the doctor, then
You know what, Perry? Okay, first of all, calm your baboon rage down for a second.
Dumb baboon.
No.
And then I got this shit. I don't even barely take this shit.
Leave it alone. Perry, put it down and shut up. Okay?
Moron.
Okay, how long have you been taking that garbage for? No wonder why you're belching so much. Because, look at this guy. So, just so you guys know, if you're not following every travail of PCL, Perry had to go to a doctor, I don't know, this is like 6 weeks ago now. And when he went to the doctor really went over him that he completely abused Tums. And nobody can hear you, Bird Brain, because you muted yourself.
Oh my God, abused Tums.
You did, I know.
Barely take this shit.
No, you were taking. Hey, Perry, be quiet while I talk, or I'm going to mute you, and I'll start adding time to this stream. Okay, so you be quiet. So be quiet. Just be quiet. So, and what she said was we went over this on the stream, so this isn't news. But what happened was when you overtake Tums like Perry does, because we know he overdoes it with everything. It's like what he did to Excedrin, where he overuses and abuses over-the-counter stuff. And what happens when you do that is when you do it with Tums, it actually makes the symptoms you're trying to cure worse. And I was saying to myself, the past couple of days, Perry's been belching more and more. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense, because the doctor said if he just takes the 2 Pepsi a day, he should balance himself out somewhat. And he was getting a little better.
What?
But it's just be quiet, Perry. I'm talking to other people. Okay, your bird brain is this.
My bird brain?
Yeah, this isn't for you. In fact, I'm just going to mute you. So what she said was the Tums abuse caused his stomach issues to be even worse, because he kept abusing it over and over again. And this guy is such a bird brain idiot that he forgot about that. And probably bought that thing that we saw. I don't know, maybe he bought it this week. Maybe he bought it earlier in the week. Who knows? But since he's been taking them again, notice the belches are worse. So like Bird Brain thinks that they're helping him, but they're not helping him. That actually makes the issues worse, because that's what the doctor said, and that's what we've seen. You're muted, Perry. Nobody can hear you. Nobody can hear you at all. So that's the problem. And unfortunately, Perry is an addict. He's addicted to these over-the-counter things, because just like when he tells himself he's an extreme sports person, he also thinks that these things help him, but they don't help him. They don't help him at all. They just make it worse. You're muted, Perry. Nobody can hear you at all until I unmute you. Okay, so you can talk over me to your heart's content right now. So that's the issue. And he was belching so much like yesterday and today. I'm thinking like, oh, he must have. So that's the answer. And you know what? You just got to throw your hands up in the air, because he's an imbecile. He's an imbecile who thinks Tums help him, but they don't help him. They actually make his issues worse. So you want to be an idiot, Perry, and make things worse, even though a doctor completely told you, absolutely told you. And I was there. I was on the phone when she said it. You have to stop taking Tums. And notice how he lied. He said, no, it's not Tums. And of course, it's just the CVS version.
It's not Tums. It's the store brand.
It's Tums. The same shit, Perry. It's the same shit.
Same shit. Store brand. So
you were supposed to go back to see her in another couple of weeks, and after you're supposed to be, but now you've reset the clock. Since you're such an idiot and you bought Tums, now you're gonna completely ruin that, because you were supposed to see how you're.
Ruin what?
Okay, you're so stupid. You don't even remember what she told you. She even sent you an email about it, where she said, for your gas problems, only take Pepsid AC twice a day, and within 6 weeks, she said, which is when the next appointment should be for, that things should settle down for you. And you know what? For a time, they were settling down for you. But you're so stupid that you went out and bought those again.
It doesn't work that great.
Perry, again, you've spent years abusing these other products. And what was the other product you were abusing?
I've been on Pepsid before, and it's shit.
Okay, Perry,
it doesn't work.
What's the other thing he was taking? Something, the shit that she told you to stop taking.
Omeprazole.
Yeah. That was the major one that was causing problems for him, because he was abusing that, and she told him to stop taking that.
It was not abuse, dumbass.
No, it was absolutely abuse. You weren't supposed to be taking it at all. You were taking them multiple times a day. That's abuse. Okay.
This is exactly what the box said.
No, the box, again, dummy. That you have no idea what you're talking about. That was supposed to be for certain people and only take it for a 2-week period. But you're such an ape brain that you completely ignored that. So the doctor even said to you that you're suffering from side effects from abuse of the omeprazole and the Tums. And now you've just, any good that you were doing by cleansing your system, by only taking the Pepsid twice a day, and people can back me up on this, he was doing good. There was a couple of weeks stretch where he was actually belching less. And that's when he was doing things right and only taking the Pepsid AC. But now that this dingbat bird brain is taking Tums again, because he's a complete addict, now he's belching more and more. And he's so stupid, he doesn't put 2 and 2 together and realize that. When did you buy those, by the way? How long have you been taking those for?
I don't remember.
Okay, so it's got to be a couple of weeks.
Days, maybe 2 days, couple days.
I feel like it's at least a week. Anyway, Perry, you can only lead a horse to water. You're just never going to listen to anybody, even a doctor.
I'm never going to listen or learn when I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't know what you're doing, Perry.
I know everything. That's why I'm such a genius.
Anyway.
I know it all about me. That's why I'm who I am.
Okay, Perry.
You don't spell Pepsi with an S, douchebag.
Okay, listen, Perry. I'm in no mood to...
Neither am I.
Try to help you, whatever. You're a complete imbecile. Even after the doctor,
I know exactly
no, you don't know exactly anything, Perry. There's nothing you know about, and the fact that your bird brain is so corroded, it's like moldy Swiss cheese. Your brain is just full of holes, and you don't even remember the serious conversation you had with a doctor that was looking out for you and said, stop taking these things because you're making your symptoms worse. Listen, we can go by the stream or me talking to you. I noticed that there was a period of time where you were doing a little better with the belching. In fact, other people commented on it. Wow, he's actually not so bad with the belching. And now since you started taking these Tums again, now they're worse. Because the Tums, you've abused them.
How often do you hear me boom?
Constantly. It was constant on Monday, constant yesterday, constantly today, constantly. Because you're an imbecile.
I'm not belching now. Am I belching? No.
You will be. You will be. Okay? Because you were doing it all day yesterday and you're doing it today. And all you had to do, Perry, is have a little bit of
How about shut your mouth and watch what you're looking at. No belching.
Okay, stupid. You were doing good by taking the doctor's orders who say take 2 Pepsid a day and then see how you are. It'll take a while to balance out because you've been abusing your system for so long. I mean, with the omeprazole stuff, that was at least 20 years of taking that. She said immediately stop taking that. Immediately. By the way, did you buy that too, like an idiot? Are you back to buying that too?
No, not yet.
Not yet. So you are going to buy it again like an idiot.
I didn't say that I was going to buy it yet.
Well, you said yet.
I just said the word yet. I said yet.
Yet implies that you're thinking
yet
of doing
means future.
It.
Future.
Right. So, but even though the doctor said that was...
It's like, just like Star Wars, the future.
Actually, it's a long, long time ago, bird brain, so it's not in the future. So... Even though the doctor said that was incredibly unhealthy for you and was causing damage to you, your bird brain is... And that's the thing that, Perry, is that people don't understand. And maybe some people
Damage to me?
Yes, damage to you. We had a whole conversation about it with the doctor. She said how horrible it was for you. But this is the problem with Perry is he constantly, and he does this subconsciously, he overwrites code in his brain. He just wants to do what he wants to do. So even if he heard like, oh, this stuff can cause cancer, this stuff will kill you, he'll eventually overwrite the code and just do it, because in his bird brain, and this is something that was implanted years ago, he thinks that Tums helps him, even though we've proven that it doesn't. And he's abused it. And Tums abused.
Proven? Really?
Yes, proven, really.
Well, what's your
No, not mine. The doctor.
proof?
Okay, well, again, Perry, there's no point in going over it. Because we've gone over it multiple times. No, Perry, you're so stupid. Anything you say right now, you're just going to sound dumber and dumber. Okay, but overusing Tums, I'll go through the side effects again. When you overuse Tums like you do, and you're an idiot, see, and it's not even that you're an idiot, but you have such brain damage that you don't even remember when you take things. So again, and I'm reading this directly from the internet. Side effects of Tums abuse. Taking too many Tums can lead to uncomfortable digestive issues and serious long-term health risks. Common side effects include gas, aka belching, nausea, kidney damage, and severe high blood calcium levels. By the way, Perry's blood work did have a little bit of a spike in calcium. But yeah, severe long-term could lead to kidney stones, impaired kidney function. These are all things the doctor said to you. Things to do to stop the negative side effects. Stop taking Tums immediately. Drink water to alleviate constipation. Yeah, Perry, so this is all just nonsense to you, right? You're just going to do whatever you want to do. And everybody that's concerned about you and any doctor that said stop taking it, you're just not going to listen to, because you know better than everybody, right?
Depends on when I'm on tour.
Okay. Why don't we take those stupid CVS Tums and dump them down the drain, please?
How about, why don't you just shut your moronic mouth? Because I'm not spending more money on more garbage.
You shouldn't be buying it at all. The doctor said
I'm not spending money by throwing it away.
Well, now you're
because I'm not listening to your
R-worded garbage. I'll tell you what, Perry. I'm going to cancel that appointment for you, and I'm going to write that doctor.
You're not allowed to even talk to my doctor, you fucking prick, because you're not me.
No, I am allowed.
Cancel an appointment.
I actually am allowed.
Fuck you piece of fuck, that I'll cancel Perry Caravello Live. Oh, and you're going to cancel my bank account. Well, take this to the bank, bitch. I don't need this fucking shit.
Oh, that's another fine, another $50 fine.
Yeah, another fucking piece of garbage.
Oh, there we go. That's another. How much was that?
Oh shit, you stupid ass.
Sit your bulbous ass down right now. You just cost yourself about another $300 in fines. So.
Jag off.
Yeah. Who's the jag off?
Thanks for fucking doing a scream with me.
Yeah. Anyway, Perry, I will be contacting your doctor because she asked me to. And she is the one, and I'm the one that actually told her about your abuse problem. So I will be contacting your doctor, and I'm going to tell her that might as well cancel the follow-up because he's back on Tums. And that completely negates everything else. Okay? And
it ain't going to happen.
No, it is going to happen. I'm going to email her.
It ain't going to happen.
No, it is. I'm going to tell you. I'm doing it.
I'm shaving my face.
Go ahead, dummy. And then you got to refund. And then you'll be refunding all the money that you got from that. And by the way, you just cost yourself
what money?
Excuse me. The money that you got for that. By the way, hey, dummy, when you're done scratching your, by the way, you're losing an insane amount of hair on the top of your head. Put your head down again. Put your head down again.
No.
I'm asking you, put your head down again. Put your head down
no.
again. The director asked you a direct thing.
The director.
I want to see if it's the light reflecting or you just lose it. Wow,
the light.
That hairline is making
the light.
Complete exodus from the top of your head. Anyway, Perry, you just called me an FAG and you said C-sucker. That FAG.
I called you too much. I called you too much.
I just want to make sure you know what you lost here. So FAG, that's a $300 FCC fine. CS is a $100, which you already added to that before. So, and then you said the R word. So you're down $550 today alone. And I will not be editing these out, okay, to save you the money. You're going to be penalized for that by yourself. No. Hey, Perry, how about you apologize and grow up? How about that?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry you lost $550.
In 2 days alone.
No, yo, yesterday is a whole other thing. Yesterday was another kettle of fish. So you,
What a fucking idiot.
if we add the two together, you lost over 1,000.
What a
Okay,
fucking
we're over
idiot.
here, by the way. I don't know what you're staring at. Yeah, you are an idiot.
I'm done with this.
No.
negative
Well,
shit.
if you were done with it, then you wouldn't make anything at all, stupid. And then none of your bills get paid. So how dumb do you want to be? You're already dumb for taking these stupid Tums, which, by the way, the doctor specifically said not to. So
I don't give a fuck anymore about your idiotic garbage.
Oh, no,
Stop talking about it.
It's not my idiotic garbage, dummy. That was a doctor.
It is.
That was a doctor order to you.
Doctor order.
Yeah, you can mute. Just because you say doctor order doesn't mean that you write it off. Okay, it was a doctor order. She said stop taking it. But you're such an insane baboon and moron that you just you can't do it. So I really, I gotta throw my hands up in the air and be like, this idiot's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. Perry's gonna do what Perry's gonna do, and that's the way it is. So I am gonna have that appointment canceled because there's no reason to follow up with her if you're not following her orders, and you're wasting her time and everybody else's time. So if you want to just be sick and ruin your liver and ruin your kidneys, go right ahead and keep abusing these products.
Douchebag. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I was on the phone with. See, I don't.
You think you're a doctor yourself?
No, I never.
You're
I didn't
a
say I
moron.
was. No, I never said I was a doctor. See, unlike you, Perry, my brain doesn't have holes in it. Okay, my brain's a normal brain.
I've got a lot of holes in my head.
Yes, I know. So, which means that I retain information while you do not. I remember what the doctor said, and you did not. Okay, so you completely ruined what the doctor was trying to help you with by taking those again. Oh, there you go, another belch. Oh, look at the belches, they're back. Boy, those Tums really helped you, didn't they? No, they're making you worse, dummy. They're not,
man. Just shut up.
I know.
I'll be belching anyway. I'm having drinks.
No, just stop having drinks. No, stop calling me stupid. Okay, so listen, Perry. We're going to finish this penalty stream, but I got to say you're on a one-way trip to getting another penalty stream. And if you say one of those words again, Perry, any of those words that you said earlier, you might have to file for bankruptcy because you're going to be wiped out by the FCC. They're just going to take it. And you're not going to be able to cover your rent next month.
I'm not doing this idiotic business anymore.
No, you're the idiot here.
And all it does is ruin me.
No, you ruin yourself. No, you
destroys me.
No, dummy. You destroy yourself. You destroy yourself by saying stupid things. All you got to do is think.
I'm in a dumb business.
No, nothing to do with the business. It's the dumb host.
It got everything to do with this.
No, it has nothing to do with it, Perry. If you would think 2.2 seconds before you spoke, you wouldn't be in the position you are. Okay?
I have a problem with that, stooge.
Yeah, well, no, you can think of any other word. Why do you got to constantly say words that you know get you fined? Why? There's so many other words you could choose from, and we know you have a very limited vocabulary. By the way, notice how he was bragging about not belching. Now he's on a belching tear after he took the Tums. I rest my case. Look at this ape, this baboon, disgusting ape, ruining his body by taking this crap that he thinks is helping him.
Shush.
You just took it. I thought that was supposed to help you. I thought it was. No, I'm not going to shush. I thought it was supposed to help you, but it's made it worse, hasn't it? Now we're proving that in real time. What you just did made it worse. Made it worse.
Come on, you want me to take gas next now? No, I'm not taking
everything.
I'm not doing more freaking dumbass drugs.
Perry. What does it matter? What does it matter? Hey, Perry, are you dumb saying things, stupid stuff? You want to cost yourself any more money today?
I'm done doing this dumb show.
No. That's not what I asked, stupid.
No.
You have the easiest gig in the world, okay? But you're too stupid to do it, okay? The easiest gig in the world, and you're screwing it up because you're costing yourself with fines. Okay, so are you done saying stupid things, or you want to say more dumb things? You're going to have to write IOUs to the FCC eventually. Like next year. All right, we're going to move on now, Perry. If you say any more things, it's going to be another penalty stream. If you talk over comments, you know the rules. Twice the penalty. By the way, last call if you want to send Perry a super chat on YouTube, because I'm going to be disabling them because it's a penalty stream. We're not supposed to be on here all day. And let's go easy on Perry. You know, he is an imbecile at the end of the day. He can't help it. He can't help being this stupid. He's stupid. He's a brain dead, mashed potato head, bird brain.
I have a head trauma. Do you understand what that means?
I understand, Perry, but I've also seen you conquer that. Both. It's also an excuse that you use. It doesn't give you an excuse. How many times have you been fined for saying sea sucker, for example? 100, 200, 300? After a while, you would think you would learn. You know damn well that calling me or calling anybody else a FAG or whatever, you know, that's going to get a major fine. You know that, okay? And yet you do it anyway. So don't give me that it's all head injury, blah, blah, blah. You could think of other words, but you're so stupid and spiteful that you do it. By the way, who does it hurt when you say those things? Does it hurt me? That's right. And yet you continue to do it. So maybe you think you'll learn? No? Okay, no, I want you to talk now, asshole face.
I don't know.
Okay, well, then you're going to keep getting penalized.
Mr. Bird, we all just saw your Tom substitute. You're easily the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met in over a decade of my 600 little bee life. You will be dead within 6 months. Just give up. Go to see friends and suck your heart out since your health is meaningless.
Oh my God. Really? You're the worst doctor that God ever created, okay? The worst doctor, because you're not a doctor. You're a fake, you're a liar, you're a loser, you're dumb. And watch next. The next doctor that's going to come on the air, Dr. Phil. Give me shit. Come on, assholes,
Harry,
all of you
Bud,
assholes.
your belching is disgusting and demeaning now. You are hawking loogies and snorting constantly. What is the matter with you? Please don't come for a visit till you clean up your act. All my friends are cool and shower daily. They don't have gross habits.
I shower daily too.
See, there you blew it now.
It's not a gross habit, but I'll come down when I feel better.
No, he doesn't want you there because now you're.
When I feel better.
No,
just don't come down until you're healthier.
You feel bad because you're abusing Tums again because you're so addicted.
I'm not abusing anything. I take what the regulation is on the bottle.
No, you're not supposed to be taking it at all because you overdid it. That's what the doctor said.
Oh, just shut up, you moron.
Yeah, no, I'm not the moron, Barry. I was on the phone. And by the way, I took time out of my day to be on that call with you and the doctor. Okay, this wasn't for the stream. This is for your benefit. Okay, and again, Perry goes to something like this, and for a couple of days, you know, for maybe a couple of weeks even, he sticks to it. He's like, okay, the doctor said. But then after some time, he goes back to his own ways. Because here's another thing about his brain. By the way, your brain really should be studied. Is his brain overwrites code. So eventually, the doctor's warnings and the whole conversation that he had and was very aware of, she even followed up with an email, that just gets overridden because Perry knows better. Oh, I just know, you know, again, that mother of yours did a number on you because she's probably.
It has nothing to do with my mom. Do not
actually. A lot of her home remedies and her.
My mom.
Yeah, no, it does.
Punk.
No, don't call me names.
Punk.
No, don't call me names.
Oh, I'll call you every name in the book.
No, you won't. No, you won't. And she did do a number on you because, again, you followed her example. I mean, look, she was against medicine for whatever reasons. That's why she gave Perry a coffee enema.
Medicines.
Yeah.
My mom had. My mom was.
I don't need a medical history, Perry, but I know damn well that your mom shove a hose up your ass to get poop out because she refused to take you to a doctor when her son.
She didn't refuse.
She did. She did. She absolutely refused because she didn't take you to a doctor. Okay, she should have been arrested 5 days, and how old were you? 5 years old. A 5-year-old doesn't poop for 5 days, and she just decides to shove a hose up his ass and suck it out with coffee and blast coffee up there and give you a homemade coffee enema. That's a sick woman. That's not normal, and therefore instilled these things into you, thinking that you know better than doctors who have gone to school for years and years and years. You don't know anything. Again, you're your own worst enemy. Okay, so I can't spend all day talking about this, but it's really it's disheartening to me because I've wasted so much of my own time trying to create a better life for yourself, not only with the stream, and then I see you, for every dollar you earn, you piss it away on fines. So that's disheartening for me there. Number two, it's like I take time to, I remember I wrote up a whole thing for you to print out and give to the doctor. Explain to the doctor. That's time out of my day. I got to sit around and wait around for you to go into the doctor and then speak to the doctor, hoping that it leads to something. But then eventually it doesn't, because you're always going to reset to zero and just do whatever bird brainy thing you want to do. So if you want to take Tums or CVS's version of Tums and make yourself worse, go right ahead. Okay.
Worse than what?
Worse than Barry, we've had this conversation a number of times now. Is that you've abused it so much over the course of your life.
I'm not abusing it.
Yes, you did. I'm not saying you are now.
I do the regulation on the bottle.
Bird brain. You've ruined it for yourself because of years and years of prior abuse. That's the whole point of this conversation. They don't work on people like you anymore. You're immune to them. They're harming you. That's what the doctor said. But you're so dopey and so stupid that you just ignore that. So I'm not going to keep, talking about it anymore, because you're going to, but my thing is, I'm looking out for people watching PCL, people that listen. There are people that listen to it. If you're on Patreon, you can get a podcast version, an audio-only version of PCL. And you know what? That's not fair to them that they're like going about their day in their car or, working out at the gym, and they got to hear a guy belching at them. When you were actually trying what the doctor suggested, which is only to stick to Pepcid twice a day, you were doing a little better with the belching. But now you're out of control again because you decided like a number.
Really? Do I sound out of control? Do I sound like I'm belching?
Yes, you've been doing it all day today. You were doing it all day yesterday and Monday too. So yeah, the answer to that is yes. Okay, you're oblivious, Perry. You're not a good judge on anything. So we're gonna move on.
I'm belching now, am I?
Yeah, for 2 seconds. Yeah, you go. You can go a couple of minutes, but you will be, because you're disgusting. There you go. All right. So I'm gonna move on from this conversation to save my own sanity.
Thank you. Shit.
Dr. Now is right, Purd. Stop self-medicating with Randy's Loads and Tums substitutes. You have no clue what you're doing. He's right. You are the dumbest motherfucker he's ever met. And you haven't even made it to Houston for your episode taping yet. Unreal.
I'm not going to Houston for your moronic taping yet. Haven't made it to Houston. Houston what? Mental institution? Is that what you're trying to do? Send me to a mental hospital in Houston? You moron. Made it to Houston. Not going to Houston. Oh, you give me a headache.
So let me get this straight. I can't donate my car that I bought off Amy. It turns out Race Liberante found a shittier car than a 2000 Corolla. He got a brand new 4Runner for the demolition derby. Those way shittier than old Corollas. But who are you to tell me where I can and can't go? I'm definitely allowed on 626. You know why? I have a DIP card, so I can't be arrested by anyone other than a state trooper or a sheriff. The cops won't touch me. It's California law, so I don't understand you.
You're not allowed in my home. My home is my home, bitch. Can't go anywhere? You think you're going to overpower me in my apartment? You'll go to jail, you hoe! Overpower me, please.
Did I hear a snort?
No.
Better be careful.
Stupid ass. If anybody tries to fuck with my car that does not live here and they even live in here, which means me, they'll get arrested. Stupid assholes. Number one, about Florida, keep Florida. I don't want it, okay? Mean Gene in Florida sends me $20, and thank you for the $20. I didn't. The nicest amount of money. Thank you very much.
Well, it's going to go right to
the God,
it's going to go. It's going to go right to the FCC. So I don't know how much. I guess the FCC should be.
This explains his recent belligerence.
From the top, bird brain.
Mean Gene in Florida, $20. Thank you. My God, Perry is back hooked on the Tums. This explains his recent belligerence. Hooked? I'm not hooked. It's something that helps my stomach from the frickin'
No, it doesn't
agita.
help you at all. That's been proven.
He's hooked again. Oh, really? Out of control, belching, farting, snorting. We need to look in his fanny pack. We already did. Look in his bathroom cabinet. Well, why? Just to start. You're not allowed in my house. I got to get my locks changed again. Fuck face. God damn. Oh, shit. That fake liar who wishes his name was Tony Hawk comes to my home and breaks in again. I'm going to have him arrested. Anybody else? Arrested. Kaiser Permanente, California Policy Administration Supervisor, $12. Oh, really? Tums helped you, all right. Helped you get your coverage canceled. Really? Effective immediately. Really? Kaiser's done with your willful non-compliance. Don't bother appealing this final decision. Good day. Really? Motherfuckers? Meaning Tom? The show's over, fuckface.
I have nothing to do with this. Nothing.
Hey, you got everything to do with this, fuckface.
I don't have anything.
Oh, you got it all to do with this.
Disgusting language.
If my fucking policy is canceled, I'm fucking firing your ass and suing your ass. Fuck, motherfucker.
Watch your disgusting language. What?
Fuck off, you fucking motherfucker.
Wow, another $100. What do I?
Kiss my ass.
No, I'm not going to kiss your ass. What do I have to do with Kaiser? Explain to me. I'm
taking something for my stomach. Thank you.
Yes, something.
I don't need your bullshit.
You're screaming like a little girl, and I'm trying to. No, Perry, don't go anywhere, stupid, because then you're going to be in more trouble. So don't play with your glasses. Get them back.
I'm going to Kaiser to make sure I don't lose anything.
If you leave, everything's turned off for a month. You're not going anywhere, Perry. And you're going to have a conversation with them on why you're breaking their protocol, and they gave you orders that you're not following. That's why they're upset with you, stupid. It has nothing to do with me, okay? We, meaning me and your doctor, we're trying to help your dumb ass, okay? And you're so dumb that you broke, so now you have to apologize to them, okay?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so how about this? Maybe they'll reinstate you. Let's just do this, okay? And then this whole thing.
We're not going to my bag, and we're not touching my bag.
Stupid.
I'm not doing it.
Okay, how about this, dummy? How about doing this, dummy moron? Instead of screaming like a little bitch, how about you listen to this? I'll do this for you. And I don't even want to do this, but I'll do it. I'll tell you this. After the stream's over, now you've caught that. You just said another 𝙎𝙃, by the way, like a complete buffoon. So it's another $100. So you're at about $650 in fines today alone, not counting yesterday. Now, yesterday I can't do anything about, but pay attention to this. Pay attention to this, stupid.
I'm listening.
I'll edit your stuff out from today. I'll save you that $650, provided you don't say another goddamn thing that would be an offensive word the rest of the stream. If you do, all bets are off, and I don't do it. Okay? That's part one. Part two is you take those stupid Tums and you dump them down the sink and wash them down and grind them. And then Kaiser can see that, and then they won't cancel anything because you'll be in compliance with them again. Please understand this is for your own good, and please understand they're just looking out for you. Okay? So, again, here's the deal. You get to save yourself the fine. Now, you said a lot of stuff. You called me the F word today. You said 𝙎𝙃 a bunch of times. Let's get those Tums, dump them down the drain, in the sink, wash them down. We need to see the dump, and this is for your own good. And promise you're not going to buy any more, and hopefully Kaiser doesn't, accepts those terms. All right, so let's go right now. But there's one caveat to this. If you say 𝙎𝙃 again, if you say the R word again, if you say FAG again, I don't cut anything out. You have to pay all the fines. Okay? Do you understand what I said to you? Do you understand? No. I'm looking for you to say yes or no. All right, now get those Tums.
Yes,
now
I
I'm going to
understand.
put you on the honor system here. Are those the only Tums you have?
That's all I got.
Okay, you don't have any hidden in the bathroom. I'm going to take your word on
No.
it. Okay, so
No.
get the ones you have now and bring them into the kitchen and dump them down the sink, please. And don't take any quietly because we'll be watching you. Okay, quickly, please. Quickly, please.
Ow.
Let's go. Get the Tums. Of course, they're in the fanny pack. This explains a lot, by the way. All right, into the kitchen, and I want to see the pour, just like that. I want to see them all go down the drain, every single one of them.
Nothing in here.
Wash them down, and I want you to turn on the garbage disposal. Garbage disposal, please. I want to hear it. I want to hear the garbage disposal.
You don't need to hear the garbage.
I want to hear it. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Come back now. I'll be a man of my word. I'm going to edit out all your offenses today, and hopefully, if they catch them in time, though, I don't know what to tell you. But I will do my best. That takes a lot of time out of my evening. Now I got to sit here and edit your garbage because you're too stupid to not say words that get you fined. But, Perry, here's the deal. If you say 𝙎𝙃 again tonight, if you say R word or any offensive word like that, I'm not editing anything and you're paying the full amount, which will probably be close to $800 by then. Do you understand that? Okay, so let's see if you can go the rest of the way without saying something stupid. And by the way, by my estimation on what was left in that bottle, you've had that bottle at least a week. Okay? So again, Perry, I listen.
I don't even know when I got it. Okay,
I know that you don't know when, because nothing you say can be relied upon for being a fact. But here's the deal. 2 days ago, maybe. Perry, here's the deal. Working with you, not even working with you, knowing you is so frustrating, and you don't even realize how frustrating it is. dealing with you. When you try to help a guy and he just works against you, I'm basically building a railroad track for you, and you're putting sticks of dynamite on the track and ruining it. You're blowing it up with TNT, like one of those mustache twirling villains. That's what I'm dealing with you. Okay, even with the stream, I try to make this name me an easier gig in the world where you can earn a living and save up for your future, pay all your bills, have a good life. Anything happens with your car, you can fix it, go out to eat all that. Name me an easier gig than this. Name me one. You can't. It's impossible. But yet you screw it up. You say things that get you fined. You show your ass to the camera and get your channel taken down.
That was one time only. My
It was 2
God.
times. No,
How many years ago?
No,
Okay,
one.
2 times only. How many years ago?
Yeah, 1 year ago. Not that long ago.
Jesus Christ.
How many years ago? 1, not plural. 1 year ago. Okay, this should have
2
never
years
happened.
ago. It was in 2024, not last
Brain,
year.
You know nothing about what happens and know nothing about dates, know nothing about anything. So you're invalidated. But instead of being defensive about it, you should be apologetic. I can't believe I ever did that. Wow, I am so sorry.
Yeah, excuse me, okay?
Yeah, again, who did it hurt, Perry? Being off YouTube for a year, who did that hurt? Did it hurt me? No, it hurt you. But this is, again, Perry's brain is so corroded, and it only gets worse over time that, I don't know, like, what do you have to do to remember a doctor's orders? Like, I figured that doctor meeting was such a wake-up call that you would have come out of there never having Tums again. And
See, now even this shit.
She didn't recommend that either. She said that's not great. She said just Pepsid AC is what she said. That's all you need. She said 2 things to you.
Well, this was sent to me by one of your fans.
So throw it away. So throw it away. So throw it away.
It's sitting here.
So throw it away. You're not supposed to be taking it, so throw it away. Okay? She said,
Jesus Christ.
hey, dummy, and I know you forget.
She said what?
Well, if you're done talking over me and done distracting yourself, I'll finish a thought. She said the 2 things that you can take after all your over-the-counter abuses with the omeprazole, the Tums, and everything else. She said take magnesium for pains and headaches or whatever. And she said take Pepsid AC, and you could take it twice a day, as needed, by the way. You're not supposed to be taking it anyway.
As needed.
As needed. You could take it up to twice a day as needed. Meaning, if you don't need it, you don't take it, okay? That's what she said. And she said, please stay away from Tums and stay away from that. Stop taking them immediately. And it's going to take some time to overwrite the damage that you've done to your body over the years. But eventually it will happen. And you were getting better. You were actually getting better because, again, I'm not making this up. There was a brief time on the stream. I don't know, maybe it was a month ago. I don't know when it was. But there was a brief window after the doctor appointment and obviously before today where the belches weren't that bad. I mean, they're still there, but they weren't that bad. They weren't constant. And I think it was actually working for you. But you're so impatient that you want an immediate relief. And you think that Tums is going to immediately. It doesn't. Tums has never worked for you. How many years have we been doing this stream? We've all seen you shove Tums down like you like an alcoholic looking for a drink. You just down it down your throat, down your gullet, and you think it's going to solve it. It never has. There's not one instance, Perry, where you've taken Tums on the air and all of a sudden the belching stopped. Not one time. And by the way, if that ever happened, I'd be honest and say, okay, well, it does stop the belching. It doesn't. And it's not just about PCL. It's not just about you being on the air and worrying about the audience and how they have to listen to your disgusting stuff. By the way, you've lost audience, by the way. When you're on a belch fest, people just tune out. They don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't blame them. I wish I could tune out, but I have to sit here because I'm the director and your co-host. But it never works. It never works. Not one time has it ever worked. None of your remedies that you think work. Okay? And here's a doctor that actually, no, do I say I'm a doctor? No, I don't. But I can Google Tums abuse and I can Google what the side effects are, just like anybody else. Okay? So I'm only looking out for you, Perry. Now, you could scream at me, you can give me the middle finger and all these other things. Okay?
No, I'm not.
You've been doing that the whole time. So I'm proud of you for dumping that shit. Now, you're not allowed to buy anymore. All right? That's it. That's it for Tums. All right? Done. It doesn't work.
No.
No, not for now. It doesn't work for you, Perry. And I'll remind you again.
Well, something better happened.
Yes. Hey, Perry, here's something better, stupid. The doctor said it was going to take 6 to 8 weeks to maybe get that shit washed out of your system. All the damage you did from over the years.
4 weeks.
Again, Perry, you don't know what you're talking about, so please don't join in this conversation. She said it could take 6 to 8 weeks for you to flush out your system from the omeprazole abuse, which was actually worse than the Tums abuse. And the Tums abuse. And she said after that point, if you're still having gas problems, she would forward you over to a gastrologist. I can never say that word. Gastroenterologist, where they could look at you and go to a deeper level and maybe prescribe something, more radical for you. That will be better than buying stupid chalky Tums. Okay? So with that, Perry, am I saying anything here that's insulting you? Am I saying anything here that sounds
everything? It's insulting to me.
No. I want a serious answer. Me talking right now, is this bothering you, or does this make sense?
No, you're bothering the shit out of me.
No, I'm not looking for a joke, Perry. I'm looking for a real answer, a genuine answer. Am I making sense to you right now?
There's no sense made, because throwing away stuff that I've spent money on is
right. But Perry, forget about the $4 that you spent on that shit, and focus on the fact that a doctor told you not to use it, that it was ruining you and can cause you serious kidney problems as a result. Isn't that worth losing a $4 bottle over? And now we got to start all over again, Perry. The clock is reset now. You were doing good for probably, a month or so until you stupidly bought it again. You're going to have to write in your day timer every day, do not buy Tums. Do not buy Tums, doctor's orders. You're literally going to, and I'll call Kaiser and I'll see if they'll reinstate you. Okay, but when a doctor gives you...
I'm going over there.
No, you're not doing it now. And don't even think about leaving during the stream. Don't even think about it. Okay, you going over there is not going to make a difference. I have a direct line to her. I will contact her directly. Okay? But now we got to reset everything. So the appointment follow-up that you had has to be canceled and moved now because you stupid.
Wrong.
No, not wrong. No, not wrong.
Fuck you.
No, stop with your belligerence, Perry. Stop with your belligerence. No, it's not wrong, because you're supposed to have the follow-up after 6 to 8 weeks of not taking Tums, but you've ruined that now by being an idiot. So now the clock starts fresh as of tomorrow, and we'll see how we can go from there. Okay? So I'm not wrong. I have to contact her and tell her that you foolishly, like an idiot, got more Tums when she specifically told you not to. So now we have to look at all the belching. Boy, those Tums really work, don't they? All right, we're going to move on with our lives, by the way. And last call if you want to send Perry. Absolute last call if you want to send Perry a super chat. Do it within the next 5 minutes. If you want to send a YouTube super chat, because those are going to be turned off. Okay, you ready to move on now, Bird Brain?
Move on to what? This is not doing me any good.
No, it's not, because you cost yourself money, Perry. But you're gonna be the best streamer you can be right now, and stop being everybody watching is just looking at you like, wow, this guy is the dumbest human being alive. So why don't you prove otherwise? At least try to.
Dumbest human being alive. I can't do what I like to do. Can't go where I like to go. Can't eat or drink or take medication.
No, you can do plenty of the things that you think you can take that are going to help you are not helping you. And I cannot say this anyway. I can't start repeating myself over and over again. Okay, at one point I just gotta shut up and move on. Okay, I can't expect your bird brain to comprehend these things. So I'm moving on.
Way to go dumping your fake Tums, you dumb, ignorant bitch. Aren't you glad you paid for them? I'm a doctor. You're a moron. Learn your place. Listen to Tomb, STFU, BTW. Just confirming I will be attending on 6/26. Can't wait to meet Jim, Tony, and Tomb.
Jail, 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 and jail. So there's your jail, bitch. You're all going to jail. Every fucking one of you morons. No one is allowed here on 626. Do you fucking assholes under fucking stand me? I said June 26th is a fucking arrest date. You're all getting arrested, you pieces of shit.
Calm yourself, Francis.
Fucking goddamn motherfuckers.
Calm yourself, Francis, and watch your disgusting language.
Francis?
Yeah.
Thank you, fucking queen.
Watch your disgusting language. R-word,
Disgusting
boy.
language.
Yes.
Oh, what are you calling me now?
R-word, boy. Stupid idiot. Watch your disgusting language. Or the FCC promise that I had for you, where I'm going to edit that stuff out, I don't edit it, and you could pay the full load. Okay?
And then I go back and buy what I need.
How stupid do you want to be today? How stupid do you want to be? Do you want to be defiant idiot, or do you want to be apologetic? Okay, Tom, I understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, over here. We're not looking down.
Sorry.
No, I don't know. That doesn't mean anything to me. Your meaningless sorry. Okay, what means to me is your actions. So watch it with your disgusting language. I mean, I know you can't because you're an imbecile and your vocabulary is painfully limited. I'm almost, this is a joke at this point to see if you can, not swear up and down like a, like a lunatic. Of course you are, because you're an imbecile. But don't say the heavy duty words. Otherwise, that promise I made earlier of editing your stuff out, off the table. Yeah, I don't know what that stupid gesture means, Perry, but you better pay attention to what I'm saying.
Oh, it's a gesture towards me. I feel like I'm falling off a cliff.
Perry, I want to propose an investment opportunity. I'm seeking $150 for a metal detector. If you invest in my business, I'll help find some of your loose change you spilled on the wedge, and 50% of the profits or first dibs on what I find. I have a few beer cans, some screws, Phillips head kind, a bullet, a lighter that needs fluid, and a metal butt plug. It has a light purple gem on the end of it. I washed it off in a tide pool, so it should be good to sell. What do you say, Perry?
You're a weird weirdo. Oh my God, you're getting weirder and weirder every moment I hear you on my stream. What do I say? I say you're nuts, weird, and no. No. I don't mind you coming on the show and stuff, Jan, Michael Vincent. That's her name? I think. But your actions are making you sound a little kookier. Give me a freaking headache. Oh, God.
Kickback me sends $5. Tom B, now that Perry isn't allowed at the Wedge or other famous surf hotspots, he won't need feds anymore. Let's cut them up and sell them as keychains.
Fuck you, you fucking whore! Fuck you motherfucking whore! Kiss my fucking ass, you stupid motherfucking whore! Go to fucking hell, you dumb, stupid fucking bitch! Kiss my fucking ass! I'll be there Saturday, Sunday, and for the rest of my fucking life, you fucking whore! You dumb bitch! Dumb fucking bitch! Stupid fucking asshole!
What'd I tell you about your
Oh my
language?
God!
What'd I tell you about your language, animal boy? If you keep it up, I'm not editing anything. Okay? You're only going to do it for yourself. God, you're revolting. What a revolting animal you are. Unmute the microphone, you baboon.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Jesus Christ. I lost interest.
Bird brain moron imbecile.
You piece of fucking shit! Shut your fucking mouth, you fucking moron! Holy fucking shit! I'm starting to read and you go, oh no.
Yeah, I know, you take too long. You take a bit too long.
Would you shut the fuck up so I can read?
No, you take too long.
Would you shut up so I can fucking read, you fucking piece of shit? God damn you!
Okay, guess who's not editing anything if you keep it up? Calm yourself, baboon boy.
God damn you!
Calm yourself, baboon boy, or you'll be paying a huge FCC fine.
Put it up there.
Then read. The second it goes up, you better start reading, boy. The second it goes up.
God damn.
The second it goes up, there's no pre-reading here. You see it, you read it.
There was no pre-reading. I just started to say the word "my."
No, and in my opinion, you took too long. So we'll try it again. The second it goes up, you start reading.
My lost interest writes us for $12. Thank you. Perry, bro. We all know that Tums make things worse for you. No. You would know too, but you can't remember. It sucks, but you must stop arguing with Tom. He genuinely cares about you and your health. Thank you.
Yeah, see, even your idiot cousin is saying that. But sorry for
you call him an idiot again, the show's over.
Don't threaten the show, or you'll be boring stuff down. No, say it again. Say it again. See how many things you pour down the sink. You don't threaten me. Okay, I'll call him an idiot. I'll call him an idiot as many times as I want to. But in this case, he's actually not being an idiot. Don't ever threaten me, and don't ever say show's over, or you'll be pouring drink. And by the way, that's not even a horrible offense, but it's on the route to one. Okay, you watch your P's and Q's today, boy. Even your cousin is telling you that you're an idiot.
Tom, give me his doctor's number. I can explain to them how Perry just doesn't listen, and him having a doctor is pointless. At this point, my opinion is to move him to Florida. It will break his bad habits. He's learned from living in California.
Yeah, you piece of fucking... Shove it up your fucking...
Nobody can hear you. Nobody can hear you. You're muted. Do not threaten to murder a doctor, okay? Idiot, moron. Stop playing with your desk. Oh, he's cleaning off his drool. Listen, Perry, because of that rant, I am taking back one edit from the FCC. Okay, so now I'm only going to edit half the stuff. You're still now you're officially back on board for responsible for about $300 or so. You just did it to yourself. Okay, I asked you to stop acting like an ape. I asked you to start threatening people. I asked you to stop with your disgusting language.
I'm done with this.
No, you're not. If you get up, everything goes turned off for a month. You sit your ass right down right now. You're not done with anything, boy. You're going to sit down right now. You want to be in the dark for a month? Because that's where you'll be. Sit down right now. You're not done with anything, stupid. You are so... By the way, this is a penalty stream, by the way. You're supposed to be on your best behavior, not acting like a goddamn ape. Okay? So you better reset that bird brain right now. Right now, okay? Otherwise, you're done. Okay, you think we're done? You're done. All right? You disgusting animal. Look how much you're belching now. Remember when you were bragging about a half an hour ago how you weren't belching? Look at you now, you disgusting orangutan. Look at you now. And by the way, you came dangerously close to talking over that, which should be 2 shirts, okay? But it was just on the cusp, so I'll let you go on that. But if you're on thin ice today, Perry, thin ice. You want to be streaming on Saturday because you're going to be getting yourself another fast pass to a penalty stream with this behavior. So you don't threaten us. You don't threaten to the show's over. I tell you when the show's over, not the other way around. Do you understand me?
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. That's the way it works. Really. Do you understand me? So if you threaten to leave the show or anything like that, you're going to be in big trouble. Oh, here he goes with another snort. Well, at least he muted himself. Do you think this was a defiant snort mute? Because he's doing that too, like where he doesn't like it. So this is a way for he can get out of the chair. Okay, are we done with your disgusting noises now? You animal.
As long as I don't get more phlegm in my throat and shit. Go for it, yeah.
Okay, hey Perry. Threaten to murder somebody again? You joking around or not? That's gonna catch you a penalty stream. Another one. Okay? Stop bopping around, you fucking loser. It's annoying.
Shut the fuck up, you little pain in the ass.
You're not allowed to call me any names. I'm tired of looking at you bopping, drooling, and all this other stuff. Just be a goddamn host. Stop talking over people. Stop with your disgusting language, and stop costing yourself money. Because now the FCC thing that I was going to edit is just about off the table. Okay? So you can pay all those fines now. Okay? So you better watch out.
The penalty stream has raised over $13,000 for It's Okay to Be Gay. This includes all Perry's FCC fines, which President Trump has also agreed to donate. The donation will be made in Perry's name. Normally, Perry would have gotten this money. Instead, because of his bad behavior on the last member's stream, it goes to an LGBT youth charity. Again, the donation will be made in Perry's name, and I've heard they will add his name to their top donors plaque at their headquarters in Tampa, Florida.
God forbid if I hear that my name is on this gay shit, I'll make sure it gets removed because I want nothing to do with this immoral garbage. Ugh. My name on a plaque in Florida. Fuck you. Mean Gene in Florida, $20. Perry, serious question. Please take a moment to consider your answer. Why not embrace the 626 event? No. No one's allowed here on 626. I want no parties at my home ever again. Gabish? Duh. It'll bring hundreds of your PCL friends and supporters to you to celebrate your life as a streamer. I don't care what it'll bring. No one is allowed here. I have one, maybe 2 guests in my home at a time. Okay, maybe. Food, fun, and friends. No, not allowed. God damn. Do you understand? There was a party in my apartment once before. Never again. I got into deep trouble for it, and I'm not going to do it again. There's a party at the complex. It's up by the pool area. The managers have a party system. Managers do that stuff. I want nothing to do with being a part of something that is going to become out of control. I know what happened here before when I had a party. Yeah, thousands of people came. Thousands. There were people up and down the sidewalk, out right outside my patio door, people all over in the complex, in the parking lot. It turned into people getting in trouble. And I almost lost my apartment. Not allowed. I'm not stupid. I know what's going on with party. Not in my home. Years ago, before I got into this business of show business like I am today, there was a party from a family that lived upstairs in the back, okay, with a bunch of young kids up by the pool. They had like, I don't know, 20, 30 people here, maybe a few more, I don't know, maybe 50 people. But I mean, the pool area was loaded with people. Loaded with people. This is way before I was even in this business like this. All right. The cops came. There was arrests made. There was a bunch of trouble done. I don't even want to get into it. People got busted all over the place.
At John Ryan 13 sent a $4.99 super chat. Rosie was so much more entertaining than Perry. Tom, are you replacing Perry officially?
Good luck.
After today, I think we kind of just have to. It's just, Perry's just such a liability. He keeps saying
really
things that gets, yeah. And by the way, the question was for me, so I'm answering. Yeah, really. You say words that you shouldn't say. You threaten to kill people. I mean, you're just a liability. I can't have that. You're a risk, and you're a danger to even people watching. So yeah, I think we're gonna have. I'm probably, after we're done here tonight, I'm gonna give Rosie a call and see what happens. Yeah, goodbye, Perry. Good luck paying all your bills by yourself. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but Perry kind of blew it. You know, the easiest job in the world. And he just couldn't do it, you know. But Perry's Perry. He's ruined every opportunity he's ever had. Even like a job that he had. His family had a business, a printing business, and he was fired from that about a dozen times. And he's family. I mean, so Perry's ruined every opportunity that was ever handed to him. Of course he's going to ruin this. He can't help himself. Oh, are you saying you're a bozo?
No, you're the bozo.
Oh, I'm the bozo, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll be working with Rosie while you'll be sitting here wondering how you're going to pay next month's rent. So we'll see how that goes.
At Happy Days 7857 sent a $4.99 super chat. If Perry had grown up in the 50s on John Wayne movies, he would be out trying to ride horses and lassos dare. He just copies other people.
What?
Yeah, absolutely. Perry, we've said this. He doesn't have an original bone in his body. Everything about him has been copied from somebody else or something else.
What?
Tony Alva, he stole the whole look from that. He stole his personality even from like a Sam Kinison wannabe with that stupid scream he does. That is not
original. And Arthur Fonzarelli too.
Yeah,
okay,
Arthur Fonzarelli. There's not an original bone in his body, unfortunately. So, you know, and he doesn't learn from lessons. So here he is today. He's worse than he's ever been. We're doing a penalty stream because he was horrible a couple of weeks ago, and we did a member stream, and now he's horrible here. I mean, how many fines has he cost himself? I mean, and he's happy about it too. Like, he doesn't care. He'll just give us the middle finger and, you know, business as usual, because he's that stupid and he's that stubborn and that spiteful, and he'll never learn a lesson ever. So, you know, you can only do so much with a guy like this. That's why I'm looking forward to working with somebody that can at least be, you know, and honestly, it'll be on cruise control because I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, with Perry, I constantly.
It won't be funny.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, he's very funny.
It won't be funny.
Do not answer the phone. We're on the air. Do not answer the phone. Who is that, by the way? How many spam calls do you get a day?
Don't worry about it. I just shut it off.
Because you're an idiot. See, that's another point. How stupid he is. He's so stupid. He doesn't even know how to like turn the ring
Shut off the phone.
Yes.
So you don't have to hear the bullshit.
Right. But most people know how to just like quickly hit a button and it stops ringing. Perry's so stupid. He has to turn the whole phone off. That's how dumb he is.
It's just a simple.
No, it's not. You have a simple bird brain.
I don't need to answer the phone during my stream.
Yeah, that's not the point.
Turn the phone off.
That's again. He's so stupid. He doesn't even understand what I'm saying right now.
I know what you're saying.
You guys do. He doesn't get it.
Anonymous sends $5. Perry, you have been doing a good job in your goal to lose 20 pounds by September. You are at 213, 208, and 206. What do you weigh this week?
202 is the last weight I saw on my that I took. Well, I got to turn the phone back on now. Shit.
No, leave it alone, bird brain. Leave it alone, moron, bird brain.
It's on my phone. It's on my phone. I weighed myself earlier. That's how I know. I don't know who this is for. Okay. I'll let you know when the guitar has arrived. I'm not at my house. We have a safe place for it until 11/1, not in my house. No way in hell is there going to be instruments in my home. God damn. Till 11/1 in our music corner. Not in my home. My daughter said she will learn to play while it's here until it's here. Don't worry. She will be kind. She is a 2-instrument musician. Rock on. Nothing is allowed in my home. Kabish? Nothing. No food. No dumb instruments. No more. I have one bicycle. I don't need another bicycle. Okay. And I got enough skateboards. I'm not getting more skateboards. I've got skis. I've got a snowboard. Don't worry about what I need in my house. My skis and my snowboard are not going anywhere but with me when I go to the snow. 105 outside in the sun. Shit. 90 in the shade.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $5 super chat. Tom, the trial stream you did after PCL with Rosie yesterday was epic. She's ready. I think with her Perry has become too much of a liability for us.
Yeah, no, I agree with Jordan. She was great. And we had to end it sometime, and that went really late. But by the way, give yourself a compliment too, Jordan, because when you were sending in comments to Rosie, what I really liked about it, what's different from Perry, is she was like smiling and laughing and kind of got the joke. And she was so pleasant, and like she wasn't screaming at anybody or giving the finger, wasn't saying any like horrible language or like saying anything. Yeah, it was a lot of positive feedback. My only, I don't really have too many complaints. She needs a couple of more. If anything, she's got to dial back I hate to say this because it seems like a critique, but it's not. She's almost too energetic. Like I'm almost exhausted watching. Like, you know how Perry sits there and he's just like a lump of shit, and he just doesn't really do anything.
Fuck off,
but
you punk.
With Rosie, like she's so shot out of the cannon the whole time. I almost got to dial her down a little bit.
I'm a lump of shit, huh?
But well, not right now, but sometimes you are. Yeah. You know what I mean? When you're just like, meandering or whatever. And yeah, and she was really cool. And then like there were fans saying, "Hey Rosie, it's my birthday." And she was like so grateful that people were watching, and she was like, "Oh, happy birthday." And unlike Perry, where it's like pulling teeth to get him to do anything, it just was so relaxed, especially after yesterday with Perry.
Lie. That's all you know how to do is lie about.
It was just really nice to do a stream and like not have somebody like do stupid bits and like sing songs, that they think they're funny. and it was just relaxing, and it went by really quick because it ended, and I was like, wow, that flew by. Like, she made 6 hours seem like 6 minutes, like literally. So it was nice. And the views were great. We got like triple views that we normally get with Perry. So listen, unfortunately,
because she's triple wide. Okay, she's that fucking huge. I know.
Okay,
triple huge.
First of all, that's inappropriate. But
exactly what it is.
Unfortunately, I have a thing for Perry where I do care about him, and I know it's shocking, but I do like, even when he's a miserable son of a bitch like he is right now. So he's really gonna have to, push me away for good for me to just cut the cord and go commit to Rosie full time. But thanks, Jordan. Oh, by the way, Perry, there's another birthday we're celebrating today. Another good friend of the stream, Mark Lang, has a birthday today. Happy birthday, Mark Lang. So could you?
How many days a year is his birthday now?
You see, your Swiss cheese corroded brain is confusing Mark with Rev Fugly. Okay, Mark does not ever say that it's his birthday. In fact, Mark has not said anything about it being his birthday because he's a humble guy.
Yeah, you're right. RFL.
Yeah, right. And you're an idiot for confusing the two. So why don't you do this and sing a nice happy birthday to Mark, who's been very good to you.
Happy. Wrong voice.
See, Rosie last night, she wasn't doing this whole routine. She was just singing happy birthday, and it was so pleasant. Like, she wasn't like, oh, hold on, I got a drink. And she wasn't trying to do all these stupid bits. She just sung people happy birthday,
From a professional vocalist tone. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mark Lang. Happy birthday to you.
I'm sure you feel very special, Mark. But thank you. Happy birthday, Mark, from all of us here at PCL.
Headache.
𝙤𝙃 sent a $4.99 super chat. Hey boy. Big fan, love your work. Quick question, when you gave Randy the best blowy of his life, did you use hands, or were you an all-mouth pro?
I never gave anybody a BJ, you fucking weirdo. Never go down that fucking road again. Dumb son of a bitch. Fucking thing itches like crazy. I can't stand it. Ugh. When can I shave this off?
Well, if we're going to be replacing you full time with Rosie, you could probably shave it off today. I mean, honestly, and maybe you can just.
All right, since you fuck me this way.
Well, I'm
good.
Not.
I'll do that.
Doing it to yourself. I mean, are you gonna maybe change a little bit and maybe not be such a miserable bastard, or are you just gonna be a miserable?
I shave.
No, well, if you shave, you don't get paid, of course. But I mean, what's the point of keeping it up? I mean, I don't see us going too much further with this because it's just too difficult for me working with you. You make it a misery, and this should be fun. I have the best time doing this when I'm also having fun, and you make it where it's not fun for me. So if it's not fun for me, I gotta do something different. Okay.
Telling me what to do and forcing me to do certain things.
No, I'm not forcing you to do anything, Perry. I'm just asking you to sit there and do your job, okay, that you get paid very well for. All right. And if you're too dumb, if you're literally too dumb to do the easiest job in the world, I'd rather give that opportunity to somebody else. That's all I'm saying. I think I've been pretty good to you over the years that we've known each other, but something's got to give. All right. So either you change or No. I'm not joking around, Perry. This isn't a joke. Okay, your whole life is at stake right here. Okay, so you either snap out of whatever bullshit you're in and change, or you could be the same miserable prick you've been, and I'll just get somebody else, and you can probably get some other job and worry about how you're going to pay for your bills. Okay, so it's that simple. What's it going to be?
I am who I am.
No, that's true, but you don't have to be this much of a prick.
I'm not a prick.
Well, you've been a prick today.
Answering questions.
You've been a prick today.
Comments.
No. I think that's above answering.
Answering questions and comments being made.
No. You're bopping out of your chair. You're threatening to kill people. You're saying horrible words.
Answering questions and comments that are made.
No. But it goes above and beyond that. Mm-hmm. Giving the middle finger to people constantly. It gets a little much when people are just trying to. People are detoxing from their day. Right around this time, people are getting off from work and they want to relax and watch PCL. They don't want to hear you belching constantly and all that. That's another thing about Rosie. She's got a great digestive system. First rate. First rate.
It sucks being sick. It sucks having a disgusting digestive system like I have.
Perry ain't extreme. Perry doesn't even listen to rock music. He borrowed a bunch of my Barry Manilow and Erasure CDs and never returned them, which is why he doesn't want to show his music collection. Once he shows he has stolen, it's jail.
Go fuck yourself, you weirdo. I'm not a Barry Manilow fan. I had a girlfriend that was a Barry Manilow fan, but that was years ago. Barry Manilow. What the hell? I don't even know how to read that word. What 360? And then it says, "Hey Stooge, well you guys." Wait. Hey Stooge, well you go suck off the Reseda gym leaders. How about F you? For all 8 badges, is it what? Is it okay if I kick in the door to your hovel and go through your files? You're not allowed in my home, dickwad, whoever the fuck you are. I'll toss a pizza in the oven in case I get hungry. Wilson Cable, take your stupid remark and shove it where the sun don't shine, loser. Because you're not in any way, shape, or form Tony Hawk. You might know how to surf.
Tom and Jim tell me you have reservations about being with me. Relax, you being straight isn't an issue for me. I once got Clint Eastwood to give me a hand job at the Oscars. He was straight just like you. Dirty Harry, Dirty Perry, let me love you.
I would never believe that in a quazillion years, loser. Oh my God, you're sick. Clint Eastwood. Because he's not alive to come out and say, hey, look, this Kevin Space Cadet is a space cadet and has no brains. I would never do something like that. Yeah, he's not alive to say something to me.
Eric_Gustafson-Callahan sends $10. Hey Dad. Jim said I'm set up to stay on your couch from 6:25 to 6:30. Since you aren't allowed to boogie board anymore, I'll take them when I leave. Red heart emoji, you.
I will boogie board for the rest of my fucking life! Yeah. Till I'm 130 years old, bitch! Ow, 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 ow. Stupid fucking idiot. Jackass.
Real Dark Side Phil sends $5. Hey Perry, I heard you are now going to be a Pokemon streaming. It'll be over soon, we can open up some card packs together on the bed.
Moron. That's a child game. I'm not interested. Moron. Skateboarder, snowboarder, skier, biker, boogie boarder. Capiche? End of story. Over and out. Douchebag. Ugh. Oh. Average Joe dividends, $12. Thank you. Perry, since you are a delusional extreme sports nut, let's both do the escape from Alcatraz swim. What do you say, buddy? Jessie girl approves, and I'll be cheering us on. If one of us drowns, oops. I'm not swimming from Alcatraz Island to the main shore. I don't trust those sharks. But I could put my fins on and do it. Yeah, I could swim that distance. Not a problem. It'll take some time, but I'm not swimming that ocean up there. There's too many sharks in that area. No, thank you. Swimming an Olympic swimming pool like 6 or 10 times.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Tom. It's about time we get this baboon a shock collar for his belching. That's the only way an animal like him could learn a lesson and break bad habits. We must train him like a dog. Now be a good boy and dump the Tums in your car, boy.
What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo? I don't have Tums in my car, douchebag. What's in my bag is in my bag, and that was it. Jesus Christ. Leave $50. Dude, thank you very much. $50? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perry, I reviewed the contract. Since buying the VLP, you are entitled to a new chandelier and AC years ago. I don't need a new chandelier, and I don't need a new AC. Just put a work order in. I don't need. The word need is need. We will take care of it. Again, the word need is need, and I don't need a new air conditioner. or a new chandelier. Idiot boy. The AC is moldy and unsafe. It's called clean it. I gotta clean it, that's all. We have a nice ceiling fan and lights. Light for you. Let's see. It's my birthday also. Rev Fugly, I'm not interested in your dumb remark. So you can keep your $50. I don't want it. Idiot. All I gotta do is clean the freaking AC unit. Not hard. The dude, $12. Thank you. Rosie, excellent for Stone Fury plus PCL. Rosie could never be me. She could try. Chatted years ago. She's super nice. So? She's nice. So am I. I'm nice too. Chatted with Perd too. My name is not Perd, moron. He was too important and busy to join fans for a beer. I don't drink alcohol, douche bag. Once in a blue moon, I'll have a beer when I go out for happy hour because I get the food for a good price. Remember Yankee Doodles. Yeah, when Yankee Doodles was in business. Yeah, I do remember Yankee Doodles. Now, never came you shady bitch. Yankee Doodles has been out of business, stupid, for quite some time. Duh.
At red_Goose sent a $9.99 super chat. Toom, do you think it'd be a good idea for Perry to take a picture of the inside of his fridge at the start of every stream? Maybe it could be sponsored by 𝙈𝙀𝙁𝙗, Perry's future home. Thoughts?
Hey, moron! None of your fucking business what's in my goddamn refrigerator! You fucking prick!
That's actually a good idea. I've actually thought of doing that. It's just so, it depends on the day. Like sometimes like there's so much going on to try to get things set up and everything. But you know what? I should make a mental note of myself. Like, yeah, just have him take a picture and then I could just, we don't have to go through that whole thing.
No.
Well, by the way, Perry, you wouldn't have to worry about pouring anything ever if you didn't threaten to turn off the stream as often as your bird brain does.
I didn't threaten to turn off the stream. You kept saying stupid stuff to make me lose my mind.
No.
I don't know what my mouth said.
No. Those are childish.
I don't know what my mouth said. My mouth said stupid stuff.
Childish excuse. No, you did it yesterday, Perry. I'm not saying you did today. You didn't do it today. Yet, anyway. But yeah.
What's today?
That's probably, you turned your phone off, right? Oh, you turn it back on now?
It's back on.
But anyway, yeah, good suggestion. Good suggestion. Red-eyed goose. Wait, it's a good thing you took those Tums, huh? It really helped you out.
At 𝙈𝙀𝙁𝙗 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. These kooks don't understand that you live by the code. Tums or die is the life Perry chose and we all must respect that.
They will never respect that. Don't you understand these morons? God.
is Francis Not Frank sent a $5 super chat. No amount of extreme sports will change the fact that you gave RSU candy. Accept it. You committed a sin and got shut out of 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘼𝙈 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝘽𝙀.
I will not accept your Satan worshipping bullshit remark, weirdo. Ugh. Stupid moron.
Sorry I weirded you out, friend. Lately, I find myself alone more and more. My bussiness ventures are just pipe dreams, just like my happiness. You were the only friend I had. The bridge people are nasty to me, and talking to you helped me escape the pain.
Dude, are you okay? I mean, where are you? Tarzana Treatment Center? Huh? I mean, that's like the only closest place I could think of you would be at. Because I'm not allowing you in my house. That's for damn sure. Idiot. Should either be in Malibu or in Tarzana, one of the two treatment centers. Malibu Treatment Center would be closest to your home, the home that I knew about in Malibu. But Tarzana Treatment Center is over by my old place, Tarzana, on Oxnard. To go there for AA meetings on Sundays. Anywho. Okay.
Out of curiosity, how long would you stare into space if I didn't like play the next thing? Would you just go, okay, next?
I will wait until I see a message.
You just had dead air and wouldn't offer anything.
I don't know what. Well,
that's the other thing I wanted to say about Rosie.
I mean, okay, I got a message from 𝘎𝑚ichael Vincent about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what he just said.
That's okay. The other thing I loved about Rosie last night when we did the test stream, and by the way, I kind of wanted to keep that under wraps and not let Perry know about it, but it's okay if he knows. You know.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because I don't want to feel...
You and Rosie, well, like she's going to be me? She's going to be the next Perry Caravello from PCL?
Well, not quite like you, but she did. It's a good...
She's no way in hell as good as me.
Well...
I'm the only nut that's this guy.
Yeah, I agree with you that there's nobody like you, and I've said that. But, you know, sometimes I just need a stress-free facsimile. And the one thing I'll say about...
Stress-free?
Yeah, stress-free for me, where I don't have to worry about an idiot, you know, jumping up and down and saying stupid things and running all around the place. But I will say this. There was a point last night where I had a double barrel for me, which means I had to use the restroom and I had to also get myself a drink, you know, and that's like maybe a 4-minute trip, depending. And I came back to the screen and I was, you know, I'm just so used to Perry, like staring into space and, you know, with his slack jaw and just not going, hello, I don't know what to say. I'm a host, but I'm just sitting here. And she was just talking and talking and talking, filling time. And I was just like,
what was she talking about?
It's funny you say that. When I came back in, she was just talking about her day and how she happened to be shopping at Best Buy because she was looking to buy some new equipment to make her streaming better. And she was asking people like, hey, what do you think of the lighting? And should I try this? Should I try that? And she was just so happy to be there. And I just took this, I sat down in my chair and I took a sip of my water and I was just like, wow, this is so different. This is so different than working with Perry. You know, and there's benefits and work. It was just so nice to come back in the room and like have somebody get it. It's like when somebody has your back. Like it's just like, hey, I do a lot on the stream, and I have to multitask a lot of things. I got to go various platforms and pull in people's tip comments for you and stuff like that. And sometimes there's technical issues or things crash behind the scenes, and I'm scrambling to get it back online. And then I'm faced with Perry, like, just sitting there and doing nothing. And I get frustrated. I'm like, hey, Perry, can you fill? I didn't have to ask Rosie a damn thing. She just did it. In fact, she filled too much time because that's how long it took. I got a little emotional, to be honest with you. I was like, I finally had to get on mic and be like, Rosie, we got to move on. We got to advance this a little bit. And she was like, and then she felt like she did something bad. She was like, oh, Tom, I'm sorry. Was I doing bad? I thought that because I didn't see any comments come in that I should that it meant that you probably have something going on. And I'm so sorry. I was like, no, it's not like that at all. It's just, I'm just not used to it. I'm used to Perry. What?
Freeze.
Yes.
The both of you have been in show business for a lot longer than I have, okay?
What are you talking about, Perry? I'm like
Rosie O'Donnell and you.
I'm 12 years younger. I'm 12 years younger. How have I been in the business longer than you? I'm 12 years younger than you.
And when did you start doing this business?
I don't know. When we met, I guess, in the late 90s?
No, bullshit, liar.
Oh, okay. You know my timeline better than me.
Yeah, you've been around Colin, what's his name, for how many years?
I don't know.
Before you met me?
Yeah. That's different. We have a friendship.
Yeah,
that's different. That's a friendship.
That's a friendship and business.
And by the way, not to relate everything to you, but back in the day when Colin had his addiction problems, talking about Colin Farrell, by the way, I helped him out getting him sorted out, and he actually listened to doctors and everybody else and got off that shit that he was addicted to and turned his entire life around and had a complete career resurgence, okay? And didn't go back.
Those are illegal street drugs. I'm not an illegal street drug
difference,
user.
Dude. It's the same difference.
No way in hell. No way in hell.
Same difference, dude.
My illegal years ended like before the year.
There's such a thing of like over-the-counter drugs.
Ah, damn.
There's such a thing as over-the-counter drugs too.
Cocaine that ended in the 90s.
Okay. All right. Anyway, let's move on now. But yeah, Rosie was so great last night, and thank you everybody for tuning in. We had record-breaking numbers, by the way, last night. I've never seen a views like that, so that was kind of nice too. Put me in a really good mood.
Everyone make sure you have your copy of the event permit for 626 on you to show to the LAPD when Perry calls them, even if it wasn't real, which it is, because the state government doesn't need Perry's permission. The LAPD won't believe him anyways.
My home right here is my home. No one is allowed in my home. Well, what do you mean an LAPD permission? Bitch, you're never allowed in my home. I'll fucking have you arrested immediately, you fucking tramp. Permission. Shit. You make me sick. Ugh. Fuck.
You take too long. When it comes up, just read it.
Barn Plur, $12. Thank you. Is the executive Russian stream the only place we can see Rosie O'Donnell live? I love her 1992 story. Let's see. Can't wait for Rosie and Bob. Rosie, ROL for life. All right. Yeah. Rosie O'Donnell, you're good. Good. Yes. Bye.
See, I
don't need these these stupid weird.
Yeah. Foreign Polar. Why would you give Perry $12 when you can give it to Rosie, somebody who would appreciate it? Perry doesn't appreciate anything. In answer to your question, I didn't want to put her on the PCL channel because then it would artificially inflate the numbers of PCL, because Perry doesn't get those kind of views. And then they would say, "Oh my God, you're doing something artificial and wrong," and they would probably, come down on us. So yeah, we had to kind of create and what's funny about it is it wasn't an account or channel that we even promoted, yet people found it anyway. That's what was so rewarding about it. And yes, Bob cannot wait to work with Rosie. Bob knows Rosie from being in the comedy business for so long.
I can't wait to see Bob's wife leave Bob.
See, he's always there with the punchline. By the way,
that's gonna be hilarious to see Bob bitch about his wife leaving Bob.
Speaking of Bob, Bob will be joining us here on PCL a week. Well, this coming Wednesday. So it'll be Wednesday the 17th at 12 p.m. Pacific time, live with Perry and Bob Levy. And by then, it just could, who knows? A lot can happen in a week. It could actually be Rosie and Perry. We'll see if it could be Rosie and Bob. We'll see if Perry shapes up enough to actually make it that far. But yeah, Bob was blowing up my phone asking, brother, when can I get on with Rosie? Because, Rosie's not gonna, it's so smoking and all that stuff. I'm like, don't worry, Bob.
She's not me. She'll never be me, moron.
Didn't say she was, Perry. Didn't say she was. She's not you in many ways.
Hey, you say you're gonna do a show with Weirdo?
No, it's a test show to see, because Perry, if you're
Psycho.
You don't seem appreciative of what you have here. So
I am. I'm very appreciative of this business, of this show.
Are you? Then why do you give it? Why do you give it the finger metaphorically and actually every 2 seconds? Why do you?
Shit.
Why do you?
Yeah. Well, why did you do what you did to me, motherfucker?
I didn't do anything to you. I'm doing.
Oh yeah, you got rid of my stuff.
Oh, right, because it was helping you so much. Yes.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was.
No, I'm trying to follow your doctor's orders, even though you're not.
Doctor, my ass.
Yeah.
Ruining me.
No, what's ruining you is the fact that you did it in the first place. You were actually doing better when you were just on the Pepsid, but you screwed yourself up by going back to the Tums, which again makes things worse.
Actually, I got to take my pills. Hold on.
What pills are you going to pop now?
Pepsid, stupid.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stupid. That's another thing I love about Rosie. She didn't bop away. She didn't do any defiant peas or darting. She held it the whole time. I mean, if she was wearing a diaper, she was very covert about it. Very covert. I didn't know that she was wearing a diaper. It was just a good time. How long does it take to take some magic pills? Oh no, Rosie would never insult me. She's not that kind of broadcaster. Very professional. No bodily functions coming out of her or anything like that. Where did this bird brain go? Anybody watching the executive stream can tell me what's going on. I can't tune into it right now.
Hand me medication.
It takes you that long to take your magic pills?
My medication, dude.
What do you consider medication? Because Pepsid AC is not medication, by the way. It's just
my medication. Do I have to read every fucking bottle to you again? No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass.
Okay. I know I'm a dumbass. Okay. Are you done? You took all your thing. Are we done bopping for the day? We're supposed to be almost done by now. But
doctor's meds from Kaiser, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's hot out there.
Perry, you keep saying, kiss my fucking ass. Does that mean your ass is for fucking and you want men's mouths near it? I don't mind my pudding container getting a tongue job, but only after I eat Taco Bell, so it's extra spicy. Drive fast and eat ass.
Dr. Phil, I'm not even going to call you doctor anymore. Phil McGraw, you're disgusting. You disgusting weirdo. Ugh. Ugh. You're no doctor in my eye. You're just a psychologist, psychotic. Some lucky son of a bitch, you got a TV show. Oh, excuse me, you're a friend of Oprah Winfrey's who got you this TV show. Anyway.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. After Perry gets his oil changed, I sneak over at night and swap my used oil for his new oil. He's been driving around with used, dirty oil for years.
Weirdo. What the fuck, you breaking into my car and stealing my engine oil? Yeah, sure. Like you're gonna drain my entire oil pan and then refill it with new oil? Yeah. Shut up.
A Cali Freedom sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, we care about you, but you need to care about yourself too. They are hurting you and a doc can admit you to a rehab against your will. What don't you understand? Men holding hands emoji.
What I don't understand is that you've got two gay guys holding hands. One, my will is my will, and I take care of my will very well. Okay? I take care of myself very well, and I've been doing it for years. So don't bother me anymore. Dumbass. God. I'm a stubborn guy. Georgia, 1980. Oh, brother, let's see what she's got to say. Okay, see, why don't you keep calling people, why do you keep calling people a credent? Do you even know what that means? Are you getting confused with the word cretin? Anyway. Also, listen to Tom. You're no good at extreme sports. I will do what I do, okay? You don't like it, that's your business. Cretin is an archaic adjective that means believing, gullible, or giving credence to something. Duh. Because it is a most obsolete word. You will rarely see it outside of classic literature. The core meaning, gullible or trusting. Someone who is quick to believe what they are
right
told.
So when you call people a credent, which what you do often, is that what you're trying to say? They're gullible?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so you're using it correctly.
Yes. I know what I'm saying.
Lord Stooge sends $5. I knew this fat slob was sucking down Tom's while on the toilet on the executive stream a few days ago. I'm pretty sure he has a secret stash.
What the fuck are you talking about, liar? What a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, it's funny. People did report that. They said, hey, I'm looking at the executive stream right now. I'm watching Perry in the bathroom and he's popping Tums. And I was like, you must be watching an old stream because we do have this feature where it's like a
There is no Tums in the bathroom.
Right. But you mean to tell me that you don't take some while you're in the bathroom? But because
there are no Tums in my bathroom.
Okay. Well, maybe they were watching the best of stream because there's a best of companion where you just kind of see like the, best of Perry on the executive cam. And that's not live. It's just on a loop. And I was thinking, oh, they must mean that because I know Perry wouldn't be that stupid, but you never know.
I got to get a good salad tonight. Who is this guy? Captain Jack Goff. Jag off. Oh, really? I'm not an athlete? Oh, really? You cried like a pussy all last week about your back and then went and almost drowned. I'm putting my fins on and going to take that bum tunnel raw on 626. You fatty kisses. Gay as shit. Go fuck yourself. I will be in the water when I go to the water. Mind your fucking business. And yeah, with fins on. Because without fins is dangerous. Jesus Christ. The dude writes us for $12. Thank you. Purd. Motherfucker. The name is Perry. P-E-R-R-Y. I'm talking to Dr. Now. Oh, really? Dr. Cow? You mean the dumb cow who has no business even talking to me anymore? Because I will not move. There's no moving me to Florida, motherfucker. No way in hell am I moving.
Ever? Can you just read it?
It says, Bird, I'm talking to Dr. Now about moving you to Florida. Fuck you. And he asked that you please define each of the following to pass your IQ test. Redundant, cretin, health nut,
No,
clean.
You got to go one by one. So,
human.
Again, you're not understanding. You're not understanding.
I'm not a human centipede, moron.
Shh. Quiet.
Go to hell.
You have such a low IQ, you can't even understand what he's asking here. He wants you to give the definition for each of these words, starting with redundant. Define redundant. He doesn't speak belches, so please define redundant. But the other thing too is redundant. No, but you have to define it. What's the actual definition of redundant?
Redundant, as I can use in a sentence, so then I can define it. No, you got to
define it, and then use it in a sentence.
Redundant is a acronym for, oh, Jesus Christ. God. Oh, I don't know.
You don't know what it means. It's a word you use, but you don't know what it means.
Because I don't know how to, I don't even know how to talk anymore. That's there.
No, that's the lazy response. But do your best job to define redundant, please. Again, we don't want to hear belches. We just want to hear the definition. Okay, time's up. What's the definition of redundant?
Almost is what redundant stands for.
Say again, Perry. We didn't hear you.
Like almost?
That's the definition. It's like almost?
Yeah.
Okay, can you use it in a sentence, please?
Redundant. Redundant. No, I can't use it in a sentence right now.
Okay.
I don't have a brain.
Let's move on to credence.
My chest is on fire.
Okay. Without the excuses and the whole drama here, let's move on to credent. Please define credent. You say it all the time, and it was just a definition just a little while ago that was right on the screen. You should be able to do this no problem.
Credent.
Yeah, just a simple definition will do. In the most basic of terms.
You're a credent, meaning you're a slob.
No, that's using it in a sentence. I want the definition first.
The definition of credent is you're a filthy slob.
Okay. That's not what you said
so,
before.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
We all know what a health nut means.
Oh, no,
you're healthy and you're a nut about it.
Okay. Use health nut in a sentence, please.
I love eating at a health food store. I love going to the health food store. I love buying things in a health food store.
Okay, that was 4 sentences.
I'm nuts about it.
That was 5 sentences now, and you didn't use the word.
And I'm a nut about it.
No, that's again.
Clean freak. I'm an organizational freak rather than clean.
Okay, that's now 7 sentences, and you haven't used the word health nut in 1. I'm just asking 1 sentence where you use health nut, please.
When I go to the health food store to get my vitamins or my health products, I am a health nut about being there.
Okay. Clean freak. Please define clean freak.
I'm more of an organizational freak than a clean freak.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a vacuum cleaner.
Yes. I still need the definition, please.
The definition of clean freak. Clean freak is a person that likes to be very clean about things.
Use it in a sentence.
My family were very clean about their. My father, for example, was a clean freak in his office. He wanted to make sure everything was clean, and on every day that I had to deal with going to the office, he was very clean about what he had in his office.
Yeah, he was trying to remove He was trying to erase fingerprints and things like that. That's not the same thing.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking crook.
Anyway, lifetime. Please define the term lifetime.
Lifetime. I own a set of Lifetime pots and pans,
What do they mean? What's the term lifetime mean?
Lifetime will last forever. I've had these pots and pans since I was born.
Use it in a sentence, please. Use it in a sentence, please.
I own a set of Lifetime pots and pans. They have lasted my entire lifetime.
All right. Last but certainly not least, please define human centipede.
Human centipede is when a bunch of idiots get on the floor and go like 3, go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be careful. We don't want to get too gross. All right. Use human centipede in a sentence, please.
I will never do another human centipede because it hurts my back.
Very well, Perry. Very well. Never let it be said that Perry is a low IQ. He did do all of those.
And I have no IQ. Yeah, thanks, idiot.
I just said that you did. You did all those words all by yourself.
Yes, Mr. No IQ has got more of an IQ.
Where are we going now? Oh, he's spitting out phlegm. Okay, at least he's doing it away from the stream. That needs to be admired. Did you just go 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙾 or something like that? Is that what you were doing? Oh, and thank you for muting, Perry. We didn't have to listen to that. That was delightful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Maybe boy, Rose is getting a little nervous.
Pod sends $5. Toom, why don't you want PCL to be successful? When Perry says he knows Rush or Iron Maiden or GNR, why not have him give them a call on air? PCL would have 100k subs in no time.
I know tribute bands, okay? The band of Rush, I do not know the band Rush. Iron Maiden, I know the Iron Maidens. The girl tribute band to the band Iron Maiden, yes. Guns N' Roses, I have met / a couple times. I've met Axl once or twice, maybe 3 or 4 times. And I've met the drummer at the Rainbow one time. Said hello to these people. That's it.
You know what's amazing?
I'm not good friends with them.
You know what's interesting, and I agree, you probably weren't good friends with them, but it's interesting the way your brain works, because there are other people that you did meet one time and you consider them to be great friends of yours. My old friend, who you met once.
What are you talking about now?
So many people in the past that you maybe brushed up against one time, accidentally, and they'll be my friend, I'm explaining my friend, right? And then you just said Axl Rose you met 5 times, which I find hard to believe, and he's just you don't even know. It's just weird. Where did you meet Axl Rose?
I never said they are my friend. I never said these people are my friends.
You say it all the time, dude.
I don't say it all the time, moron.
You do.
What a fucking liar. Holy freaking smokes. The tribute musicians that I've worked with in my past are tribute musicians I've worked with. The Iron Maidens, yeah, I've worked with them. Okay? I've known them for years.
You mentioned though. Okay, never mind. The point is lost on you.
The point is lost.
Kyle Richards sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kyle. I heard you had to get rescued at the wedge. Did your board shorts accidentally come off? Exposing your genitals? Freak.
Oh, God. I didn't get rescued, okay? Rescued. Jesus Christ. It was not like I was at Malibu when water went down the wrong pipe and my eyes went in the back of my head. That was rescued. I got out of the water on my own at the wedge. It was just, the surf was a little treacherous at the wedge.
He was angry that day, my friends.
Huh?
Tom, thanks for bringing me on for the Executive Stream movie project. Ironically, the money I will use to fund this project comes from the inheritance I stole from Perry's mom. Oh, and Tony would like to be an extra for the shower scenes.
What? What in the fuck is this witch talking about?
Yeah, it's okay, because I thought when I saw there was a person that said, "Hey, I want to be a part of this, and I want to invest," and it just said AL.
If I hear you talk shit about my bathroom ever again, we're not doing this garbage anymore.
You're going to threaten the stream? Oh, this garbage that pays all your bills? Yeah, that'd be really smart, Perry. That'd be really smart of you to do that.
There's no more cameras in my bathroom ever again. Fucking idiot.
Okay, well, I mean, there are cameras in there, and people do pay for the service.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, are you going to do something about it after the stream? Because that would be terrible.
Haven't found a camera in there for a while, so when I find a camera in there,
it's
they
all
get
good. It's all
flushed.
why
They get flushed.
why poke the bee's nest then?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Governor D. Quebec, $12. Thank you. This reads, the Ministère de la Santé is pleased to share its medical research with its partners at the state of California on the effort of head injuries. Everyone who has one always knows less than a doctor. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Hey, Fatso, on 626, we're having Governor Gavin Newsom as a guest of honor to do the opening swing on the credenza with the sledgehammer that's made out of your guitar, which I use the term guitar loosely. Tony Hawk will present Governor Newsom with the sledgehammer also, so long to that piece of shit credenza that this one brain-celled, cock on the brain, infinitely gay, called a man held in such high regard that he'd kill again to keep it in his home. That so-called guitar of yours will be better put to use as a sledgehammer anyways, as it's doing more work now than what you were doing in the wedge over the weekend. That's right. You looked like a dying walrus waiting for the release of death.
I agree, Miss Gina. Mr. Perry, you need to stay out of the surf and do something more in line with your demographic of elderly gay men. And that's laying on the beach blanket with a cock in their mouth suckling slowly on man juices. Doctor's orders.
I can't agree with you more, Dr. Now. This bloated sack of lazy lard jelly needs to stick with cock in his mouth and doing what he did best in 1992. Also, my man Jim will be awarding best sledgehammer swing for the credenza smashing. Love you, Jim.
Whore! Bitch! Dr. fucking moron! Kiss my fucking ass! You'll all be fucking arrested and fucking sued on 6/26 because I'm filing fucking papers on 6/25, you fucking animals! No one is allowed in my fucking home on any motherfucking day in any motherfucking fashion. You morons! Fucking whore. Oh my God.
Let's stop with the antics and the fake throwing. We all know this is performative nonsense. Please put this down. Enough. Excuse me. Enough. There's another thing we don't have to deal with, Rosie. Look how disgusting he is. Oh, he's just revolting. Put it down.
I'm scared of
No, stop with that. You're not doing anything. You're not throwing up. This is all a performance. We all know that. You're a terrible actor. Enough, okay? We all know that this is just a little...
Fuck off, whack off.
I'm not gonna F off. This is another... And by the way, another thing about Rosie, I don't get told to F off and get called names. You're so revolting. No, you're just spitting, Perry, okay? That just makes you a pig, all right? So stop with the performance.
What happened to you?
You're the world's worst actor. You're not fooling anybody.
I'm not acting.
You're
Jerk.
so dumb, you don't even know that you are. You actually think that your bullshit is real. That's your problem in life.
Lord Stooge sends $5. I was going to bring my famous chili for $6.26, but now I'll be tearing that apartment apart to find sneaky Toms. Credenza, all cabinets. I'll find them.
You're not allowed in my home on any day, fuckface.
All right, stop with the performing. Stop with the nonsense, Perry. We want to move on with our lives. Nobody can hear you, stupid, because you're muted, you moron. Okay, stop with your belligerence. No, don't tell me to shut up. No, I'm the director. I will not shut up. Okay, you're going to stop with your nonsense.
Oh, God. Stupid as fucking imbecile.
We're over here.
Excuse me.
Kyle Richards sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kyle. I heard you and Tony were going to the beach Saturday and have a normal day. Splash around, throw the frisbee, then eat a blanket.
Wrong. I will never see him again. His name is not Tony. How dare you lie about his name? His name is Wilson, not Tony. Idiot. Use his real name next time. Stupid ass.
All right, enough, Fred Sanford. Put your hands down.
Cali Laser Removal sends $5. I just realized we can all win with Credenza situation. The fans can just take the drawers on 626 and Perry keeps the shell. Would you like that, Perry?
I will arrest anybody and everybody that comes to my door on 626. You're not touching my dresser, you piece of shit! What holds my clothing keeps holding my clothing. For the day I live, let die.
God, you're just revolting. What a revolting animal you are. God, you're pathetic. Good thing you took those Tums, huh?
I haven't taken shit, moron. I've been just going through this goddamn Ugh, anyway. Hey, Perry, Tony and I tried to deliver your new custom credenza with a built-in tattoo remover. Fuck off, weirdo. Station, but you weren't home. When should we come back? You're never allowed here. Raffle winner gets to remove your tattoo on 6/26. That is on any day, every day, and forever. You fucking moron! You're never allowed in my house! You'll never touch my bedroom dresser! And you'll never touch my fucking arm! You fucking asshole! Fuck you!
Calm yourself, little girl.
Christ!
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $5 super chat. It turns out DAP was actually a program to screen for people the LAPD should ignore. DAP really stood for Don't Answer, Please. Extra approval for 6/26.
Deputy Auxiliary Police Officer Jackass. God damn. I gotta see if I can find a card that is, or that card, because I don't remember giving it to this moron that's on the East Coast. Crook.
At Tom YouTube sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, can the next PCL stream be from Denny's so people with keys can break into Perry's to hide pizzas in the credenza and smoke cigs while he's gone?
Fuck off, whack off! From Denny's? I don't eat in that restaurant, but once in a blue moon. Blue moon.
What's Denny's? Well, first of all, what do you think of that? Is Denny's like? What would you say that it's like a fast food diner kind of like what? How would you categorize?
It's shit food.
No. But how would you categorize it seriously? If you're asked seriously, what would you what category?
I just said it. It's shit food.
No. Again, but that's no. If you're talking in polite society, people don't talk like animals like you do.
Oh, God. I used to work for Denny's. Okay, many years ago.
For Denny's?
In Palm Springs, I worked for Denny's.
Of course you did. What did you do there?
When I was
bus boy?
14, 15
What did you do there?
The busboy dishwasher.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think it was anything too high end. But seriously, would you consider it a chain restaurant? Like what's the category?
It's a chain restaurant, yes.
That's like diner type
category.
Food?
It's what?
Like
family. It's family oriented. It's a family oriented restaurant.
Okay. Fast casual, somebody says. That's fair.
Okay. No way in hell. There's nothing fast about Denny's.
Okay.
Nothing fast.
I'm looking to categorize it. Okay.
It's a diner restaurant.
Okay. I think we all know.
Denny's is a diner restaurant.
All right. I think we all know what it is. Maybe if you're international, you don't know Denny's. I'm just giving some context. But okay, you do eat at Denny's sometimes, because there's sometimes I call you and like I'm at Denny's. Like you are at Denny's. I would say maybe once every other month. Would that be fair? Like some semi-routinely. Sometimes you go. Sometimes he goes there after a stream. Anyway, what do they do well there? Would you say you can order there with confidence and it's pretty good? It's not terrible.
Nothing.
Really? Then why do you go ever?
I don't like to go to Denny's.
But
Denny's is closed.
But you go on your own.
Denny's is right on the corner. That's why I go to Denny's. Okay.
So you just go because you're lazy.
It's a meeting place. It's a place to meet.
No. You go by yourself and eat by yourself. So you're not going to meet people there unless you're doing something unusual in the there he goes again. The penalty phlegm stream, you can call this. Unless you're going to that Denny's bathroom the way people said that you do. But I choose not to believe that kind of stuff. Boy, it's tough having a conversation with him. Like, what I liked about Rosie is I could ask her any question and she just answers me. And the conversation, like, flow. You ever, like, talk to somebody and it's just, like, the conversation just flows naturally and it goes on? Talking with Perry is, like, death. It's just... Perry is where conversation
Talking to
goes.
me is just as easy as talking to anybody else.
No, I'm trying to get an answer out of you, and
Liar.
you just give me these surly, like one answer, one comment, and then you're burping and spitting. It's not talking to you. It's not easy. I'm asking you a serious question, Barry. You go to Denny's on your own. You sit down there on your own. You go not to meet people. You go to get a meal sometimes late at night. What do you
Not
get?
anymore.
Yes, you do. You did it just like last month. You did. I called you and you're like, I'm at Denny's. What did you eat? Oh, I got a salad. You know, so what do you get there? Don't say salad because I just said that. What do you get there that's like halfway decent?
God, what?
Gotta be something.
Maybe cheeseburger, maybe.
Oh, I don't think that would be. I don't think that. I mean, I've never had one, but I wouldn't. What about like just like scrambled eggs?
Or their breakfast, or their morning.
Yeah, they're kind of known for their breakfast.
What do they call it? The
Grand Slam or something like that.
Grand Slam, thank you.
What does that have? What about pancakes? Hard to spell.
Egg, pancakes, sausage. Yes.
So that's right. That's probably okay, right? Like how can you
Grand Slam breakfast?
How can you screw up
eggs? Grand Slam breakfast. That's it.
Okay, so there you go. You found something. Why do I torture myself trying to have conversation with you?
Because you're driving me nuts. Ugh. Sit.
We don't have this. Oh, by the way, no ow, ow, ow. Is that a Rosie? No rubbing the eyes and the whole routine.
Yeah, does she wear glasses like I do? I guess she does because she's on the internet.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, because we all wear glasses that are on the internet.
You know what she didn't do? She didn't do the thing where she talks to her head, where she goes, stop, stop, ooh, stop.
She's not dizzy like I am, maybe, okay?
No, she's definitely not.
I have problems, okay? I have health issues, okay?
Yeah, we know.
But oh, yeah, you made me throw all my pills away, yeah.
No, Perry, again, pills that were damaging you, that were bad for you, but
not damaging me, dumbass.
Yes, they were, dummy. It says so, the doctor, and now we gotta completely rearrange your follow-up appointment because you didn't follow her orders.
We'll see what's going on. I will talk to them when I hear from them.
No, I'll be emailing her directly. Don't you worry about that.
You're not in charge.
I am, actually. She asked me directly to email her, so I will be. So I actually am in charge, in case you forgot.
Oh, God.
Those answers are a fucking joke. Are you even serious? I'm sorry, but even the Florida Home for Reduns will not accept you at your intelligence level. We'll look into other facilities like zoos and skate parks. Hopefully some kind soul takes you in.
In the year 3077, dumb fuck. In 1,000 years from now, I will allow somebody to take me in. Between now and then, you can take your dumb, moronic, idiotic remarks and shove them where the sun don't shine. Shit. He's the dumbest of dumbs. He's dumber than Tom Brennan. God. A doctor? And then you help people? Please. That's the last thing you do. It's okay to be gay. I'm not gay. Happy gay, yeah. Hello. $12. Thank you. Caravello, thank you for your generous donation. I didn't make a donation. Contribution will go to help gay and trans teens, including paying for sex change operations. What? The last sentence is your name will be added to our top donors plaque. If I hear that my name is illegally put on a plaque in this gay garbage, I will fucking find a way to sue the shit out of you weirdos, because I want nothing to do with this LGBT, whatever the fuck it's called. fake lying bullshit.
You should be proud of that, Perry. That's nice.
You're
helping people
God
out.
forbid. God for fucking bid. Holy shit. Lawsuit. Lawsuit. Law fucking suit. Proud of it. Ugh.
Hey, Chad, listen up. I'm putting up a bounty for $1,000 for anyone to break out Perry's windows and collect any Tums. Make sure to take pictures and bring the Tums to me, and I will make good on the money. One lucky fan will be 1,000 richer.
Go into the car, motherfucker.
No, then you're going to be fined. Do not go to the car.
You fine? You fucking loser. I will sue the shit out of you. As much as I'll sue the shit out of him. You fucking animal.
He didn't say anything about your car, by the way. I think he was talking about your apartment. Stupid. So he didn't say anything about your car.
Fuck with my windows.
Yeah,
fuck with my windows.
Here. I don't think he meant the car, but you're such a bird brain. By the way, how many hundreds and hundreds of times have you ran up to the car in the history of doing this? Again, I made this analogy many times, and Perry's too stupid to get it, but I'll say it again. Like, even a hamster in like a plastic cage who has 2 tubes to run through. On one side, he gets a delicious carrot. On the other side, he gets shocked. After about, I don't know, a dozen times or so of getting shocked, he'll eventually realize that the carrot is on the other side, and he'll just go for the carrot. Not Perry, though. He'll never learn.
It's called head injury, jag
Oh, is that
off.
what it's called?
You keep trying to tease my head injury like it's a big joke.
Yeah, oh, that's what I do, yeah. You got it.
Exactly what you're doing. The dude, $12, thank you. Great chat last night, Tom B. I spoke with Toyota USA and they confirmed the 4Runner will arrive on 6/26 as long as PAIRY is a good host instead of trying to jail everyone. Don't tell Parn, it'll be great. What? So you're buying me a 4Runner? Thank you.
No, again, stupid. Yeah, this was on the chat of the stream we did with Rosie, so dude's getting a little confused. But yeah, you could get a 4Runner potentially, but it says, pay attention here. Here's the important part. As long as Perry is a good host instead of trying to jail everyone. So if you're going to be a bad host and threaten your stream...
You're not allowed at my home. There is not a party.
Okay, well,
my home is not a party facility. Holy fucking shit. How many goddamn times do I got to tell you, jackasses? This is not a party facility.
So-
we are not. I am not. We'll never again have a party at my home. Do you motherfuckers understand, man?
Let's just cancel the Toyota sponsorship. Let's just forget about the 4Runner. He's too stupid to...
Thank you. Fucking good day. We're done.
No, we're not done, stupid. He's just too stupid.
Shag off.
He's just too stupid to accept a 4Runner. He doesn't need a 4Runner. He's got a perfectly working car. He doesn't need a 4Runner. Give it to
The car
Rosie.
works great.
Give it to Rosie. Rosie can use a 4Runner. I heard that she didn't have a car because she recently moved back to America and she didn't have a car. So let's get, if that's just my opinion, I say give the 4Runner to Rosie.
Free 4Runner, that'd be nice. Yeah, right.
Perry, it's time to face facts. You ain't young anymore. It's time to put away the roller skateboard or whatever it is and let the kids have their turn. What can you do? Well, nothing more extreme than a good bowl of Quaker's oats and a nice book. Yep, The places a good book will take you, with your imagination, are far more extreme than any board you ride, dude. A good book is good exercise for the brain, too. And if you can't read, there's picture books, too. Totally radical. Man, books are in.
Skateboarder, snowboarder, bicyclist, boogie boarder, I will never take away my duties in life that I am very good at, that I will always be good at, whether I get pummeled by a couple waves, whoop-de-fucking-do. Okay? God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Your children are just a bunch of little crybabies. Oh, we don't want you in the surf anymore. We're afraid we're not going to have Barry Caravello alive anymore. Oh, please. Please. Okay, crybabies. I will be at the beach when I go to the beach. I will skateboard when I'm at the skate park skateboarding. Again, like I said,
somebody with a Perry tautology bingo just hit bingo right there in that sentence.
I'm not interested in sitting at home playing board games or sitting at the computer playing computer games. It'll happen, though, every once in a blue moon. Yeah, every once in a blue moon, it'll happen. But you guys want me to just sit at home and just sit on my computer, get fat and ugly.
Perry,
yeah.
I've seen the last 3 times you went the beach and you haven't caught one single wave. The dumbest tard could at least get 1. Fins are for posers. Now grab your stomach with both your hands and jiggle and tell me it's flat.
Flat. Stupid. You and I are about the same body size. You might be a little bit thinner because you're always, in the water surfing and shit.
Adam_Lambert sends $5. Perry, John Waters has cast me to be your love interest in Executive Camp, the movie. Can't wait to get in your shower with you and scrub you down.
Oh, God forbid, you sick gay-ass pervert. Good day, weirdo. Holy fucking moly, I would never allow you in my bathroom. 1, you're never allowed in my bathroom with me clothed or unclothed. 2, you're never allowed in my apartment at all. 3, thank you for going bye-bye. Stupid idiot. Adam Lambert. Holy shit.
At Jack has okay sent a $5 super chat. THX Tom and Garrett for posting Perry's fingerprint on YouTube. I used the biometric login to access his bank again. Gonna go buy me a couple of 4Runners.
God. Thanks for fucking ruining my life, asshole.
Yeah, that was a mistake. We shouldn't have done that. I mean, I just was posting. Was just posting his DAP card, and boy, if some
Thanks
things.
for ruining me, you fucking loser.
Some things you just wish you could take back. That's the thing that sucks.
Show's over.
No, it's sit down, Perry, or everything gets turned off. Sit your fat ass down right now. Don't make me say that twice.
Fucking jackass.
But that's the problem.
Yeah,
Shut up when I'm talking. Shut up when I'm talking. Shut up when I'm talking. That's the problem of being live. Sometimes you oops and you do things, and it's just like, damn. It's like when Perry cost himself $600 today. And remember, by the way, when I said I was going to edit all that stuff out? I'm not. You can pay for that.
That means I can go bye-bye.
No, that means if you get up, it'll be even worse. So you're not going anywhere. You blew it. I told you. If you were gonna grow up and act like a decent person the rest of the stream, I wouldn't. But I'm not gonna. I'm not editing it. You can pay those fines. That's your punishment. Maybe you'll learn. But well, what am I saying? Of course you're not gonna learn. But yeah, listen, it happens, and let's just forget about it, okay? I mean, it's called a mistake. Oops. Anybody ever make a mistake?
Jesus Christ.
At @fat_Clemens sent a $4.99 super chat. You can freeze the cannolis we don't eat on June 26th and serve them on July 4th for your firework festival. I'm also coming on July 4th and bringing cherry bombs.
I don't care who the fuck you think you are. You're not allowed here on June 26th. There is no way in hell I'm having a party on the 4th of July. No way in hell. There's no parties at my home. Period. Dumb fucking moron. July 4th, which is a Saturday.
I just did you the biggest favor in your life. I paid Randy so he'd leave you alone. He gave his blessing for us. He couldn't believe we haven't eloped by now, especially after hearing about my ice cream purchase. Can I be your new casting director?
Oh, shit. Pervert, weirdo, gay goofball, just get out of my life. Both of you. You and that other moron, I want you both out of my life. Ugh.
All right, enough with the eyes. Enough with the rubbing the eyes.
I want the eyes off and the computer off.
No, that's not happening. And if you threaten it, then you're going to be pouring 2 drinks down the drain. So don't even think about it.
I just said eyes off, computer off. Duh.
You want to go for 3? I'll make it an official penalty. You want to be stupid? Go ahead. Threaten it. Threaten it. Threaten to turn off the computer. I know you're not threatening it. Keep pushing it, stupid.
You say you don't want to have a party because you could lose your apartment, but turning off the power or losing your income by ending your show would also do that, and you threaten those things constantly. You always contradict yourself. 626 is go.
Bye-bye is what it is. Go to J-O.
At 𝙈𝙾𝙀𝙊𝙾 5294 sent a $10 super chat. Perry, I saw in camera footage of Mr. Hawk entering your apartment and passing gas in your face in the middle of the night.
He's not allowed here. Never allowed here. And if that motherfucker is ever in my home, and if I ever find him in my home, he will get busted. Coming in my house in the middle of the night, passing gas in my face. What a fucking lie. Stupid, gross, sick, perverted, psychotic, weirdo.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I bet Tom would let you move around, rearrange your stuff, shake your arms and anything else if you could simultaneously stay engaged with us.
Excellent point, Joseph. That's a great point. Yeah, I would let you move around, touch stuff, shake out your hands and do that if you could also be engaged to your own stream. But
I'm engaged, jerky. I'm sitting right here.
No, we're not talking.
I've got problems.
I know. You got excuses of what you have. But no, that's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about like when you're playing with napkins or when you're bopping off doing something else. Right now, when you're bopping down. Yeah, anything like that. Okay, by the way, we're over here. Stop looking down. We're right here. This is where you want to be. Yes, I wouldn't be such a taskmaster if you could stay. I'd even let you jump out of your seat like you did earlier. That was pretty good. You got mad at a comment. You jumped out of your seat, but you still stayed engaged to it. So did you hear me say anything about that? Did you hear me go like, hey, sit down, Perry? No, because I thought it was entertaining.
Oh, you did say sit down.
No,
yes,
I didn't. Not in that instance. Not when you jumped up, because I thought that was interesting. It's like you jumped up out of the seat and you were mad, and yet you still stayed engaged. What are you doing? Are you showing us something?
My zipper.
Oh, I can never tell with you.
Fell down.
But yes, that is an excellent point. I would absolutely, Perry could bop here and there because it's a normal human thing. Once in a while, you got to get up and stretch your legs a little bit. That's why I let him take a lap around. If he gets up and starts screaming and yelling and hooting and hollering like a little girl, I tell him to take a lap. He goes around the couch, shakes it off, and comes back. No big deal. You ever hear me say screaming at him when he's doing that? No, because I know he's coming back. But when he's threatening to like goodbye, when he's taking his keys and he thinks he's going to leave the apartment, that's when I get annoyed.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm weird.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm the weird one.
Yes, you are.
At 𝑎 $4.99 super chat. Don't take it personal, Tom. Perry is just tense for his marriage to Randy Callahan on 6/26. Perry needs a massage from a strong man on 6/26.
Perry needs a message from a strong man. I will never marry gay boy. I would never allow any weirdos in my home, weirdo. 6/26 is bodyguard protection day. Oh, yeah.
You gonna get my lost interest down here?
Maybe. My lost interest or Elmer Fudd. I'm Elmer J. Fudd, millionaire. I own a mansion and a yacht. Doc Damage 787. Jim said stream on 6/26 will be fun. Who the fuck are you? You can keep your $12, okay? Now, this reject says, there's a picture of a CD and it says, for everyone, Tony Axel Grinds credenza. He touches my fucking bedroom dresser, I will have him removed. Immediately removed. He comes in my house, he gets removed immediately. It's again, the reject fucking thing says a picture of a CD and it says for everyone Tony Axel Grinds credenza and turns Percy's shirts into cutoffs. You touch any of my fucking clothing, you will have no more fingers or arms. Thank you. Take fans into pool with day planner on top of head like a hat. You'll never touch my fucking appointment book in a quazillion years.
You just can't read it, can you?
Jim said to bring chili and cut fins in half in microwave. Jim is not allowed in my home, jail. Wilson Cable will never be allowed in my home, jail. His name is not Tony Hawk. Get that through your head.
You know what he sounds like when he's like belching like that? He sounds like a wild hog. Like, you know, wild hogs when they're in the pig pen and they're like snorting and doing a whole bunch of stuff. That's what he sounds like when he belches like that. Oh, by the way, speaking of snorting, I got a quick question for you. So I got an email from our friend Serenity. Thank you, Serenity. Serenity works in the healthcare industry. And she writes, just curious, did Perry say he was taking Mucinex for his stomach? You don't take Mucinex for your stomach, right? You've taken Mucinex for your...
I haven't taken Mucinex in ages.
Well, I know you got some because it clears up stuff, but... it's not for
that was years ago.
No, you bought it recently, dude. You bought it recently.
No.
You just can't trust Perry for any question because he's such a bird brain.
Oh, excuse me. Here's Mucinex.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay, so what do you think this is for?
It says pain, headaches, and mucus congestion.
Okay, so how much do you take that, Perry? That's a good question.
Well, one full strip is 2 for
$5. I'm just asking you, how often do you take this?
I haven't taken it in ages.
Okay, ages. It's sitting right there. You only bought it like 3 weeks ago.
No, oh God, I've had it over there for over a month. 3 weeks ago.
Oh, sorry. Three weeks and a month is a week apart. So sorry, Perry. Can you just answer the question?
I don't take it that often.
Okay, but what do you take it for?
For the mucus in my throat or a headache.
If you're overdoing it, she says could be why Perry's snorting and spitting so much. It should not be taken, daily. It should be as needed, of course. But Perry,
I haven't taken it in ages. Okay,
we'll take your word for that. We'll just take your word for that.
God, relieves pain and headache, relieves fever or reduces fever.
Okay, I don't need you to read the box. I don't need you to read the box. We're moving on. Thank you. We're moving on. Thank you. Moving on.
Mr. Perry, I know an addict when I see one. You may be fooling others to think you don't have any Tums stashed in your car or bathroom, but I know the truth, Mr. Perry. Once an addict, always an addict. Tony will be over to search and destroy.
Right, I will destroy him. He's never allowed here. You understand me? Never allowed here.
Well, speaking of snorting, there he goes. But hey, at least he's muting the microphone. At least he's doing that. That's at least something. Barry, congratulations.
Business, you fucking animals.
Okay, I thought you'd be over that by now.
Anything and everything about me, leave me the fuck alone. I'm done with this.
I'm going to mute you. I was actually just giving you a... stop playing with your desk. See, this is where I got to nitpick at him for doing things because he can't focus. I was actually going to compliment you. Thank you for muting, and we didn't have to hear your disgusting snorting. It's bad enough we have to listen to your disgusting belching, but thank you for at least doing that. Okay, can we move along now? Thank you.
Yeah. The dude, $12. Thank you. Cancel the Forerunner. WTF, Perd. Meant for it to be a surprise, but no. Tom B had to air the comment, and now you know. Anyway, if you don't even want it, Toyota will just sell it. Free one was $68,000. Lit cigarette.
Wait, dude, how am I supposed to know? Why am I the bad guy? Why am I the bad guy? You're supposed to at least.
You are the bad guy here because you're.
Give me a heads up that this is not for the air. I didn't know. I didn't know you were planning some surprise, but like I said, Perry doesn't need a Forerunner. He has a perfectly good 2000 Corolla. He doesn't.
26-year-old car.
Yeah, he doesn't have two parking spaces. He couldn't keep it anyway. So.
Well, I could keep it. Stupid.
You're better off without it.
And I'll get 2 parking spaces. Stupid ass.
Number 1 Rosie Live fan sends $5. Sending this in advance of Rosie taking over the show on Monday. Welcome, Rosie. You're better than Perry. I transferred my membership to your account.
Rosie's going to take over my show on Monday, huh? You're really going to do this to me?
No. We said this. Okay, hold on. There's confusion here. Thank you. And I'll forward that over to Rosie if possible. No, what we said is if Perry keeps acting the way he's been acting, we might have to swap out Perry for Rosie on Monday. But Perry, it's up to you. You could still have the position, but You got to do a better job than what you've been doing here today. That's what I said.
Oh God, you know.
We'll see how Perry does tomorrow on our members only. We'll see how Perry does tomorrow on our members only stream. Remember, on members only tomorrow, starting at noon Pacific. Join us. We're going to go over a lot of stuff between Perry and Rosie, and it should be a lot of fun. But if Perry's like he is here, it could very well be that Rosie is hosting Monday Night PCL and going over media share. And by the way, the people that send in media share, you're going to have to adjust it for Rosie's sensibilities. Okay, let's not send in the kind of stuff that you send in for Perry. You know, she's a respectful woman, so let's show her some respect.
Please. God forbid.
Anonymous sends $5. It isn't our job as viewers to understand your brain damage. If I was interested in how brains work, I would be a psychiatrist and charge $200 per hour. Shut up.
I don't know what to say to you. Because you're weird. Okay? $200 an hour? Really? I don't want to hear from this weirdo.
Just read it.
Barn floor, $12. Sold my house to afford executive level. Oh, please. What a lie. Best decision since Rosie O'Donnell live. What? I thought her farts would bother me, but even that was hilarious. Really? The other guy you have host is a bore. B-O-R-E. Moron, do you know how to spell bore? I guess not.
Yeah, he's actually spelling it correctly. Listen, different people, right? And I like the fact that when Rosie farted, she warned us about it. She didn't do this thing where she lifts up an ass cheek and just, lets it rip and is kind of sneaky about it. She was funny about it. And by the way, Farn, I'm glad to hear you sold your house. Who needs a mortgage? Renting is the way to go. And you want to scale down and maybe don't live so high on the hog so you can afford the nice things in life, like executive level. I appreciate that. Okay? And believe me, there's going to be plenty of upgrades coming to executive level this summer. And I got news to you. The price is going up in September. So if you want to lock in that price now, get your annual membership. Okay? And you'd see Perry pooping, see what he does in the bathroom, see if he's ever going to find the camera.
You will never see me pooping in the bathroom.
Oh, we see it all the time. Let's find out.
In the shower.
Maybe this summer, the one camera, he's found a couple of cameras over the years and we've replaced them. But let's see if he ever catches the medicine cabinet camera. That's the most reliable one.
Medicine cabinet camera.
Yeah. Well,
thanks for warning me.
Okay. You know what? I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have said that. Forget I said that. Shit.
Oh, yeah, really?
God damn it. I'm an idiot. Oops. Okay.
Well, you are very smart for telling me. Thank you. I'll go check
right
right
now. We're doing
now.
a stream now. Excuse me. Please.
Medicine cabinet camera.
All right. Listen, we gotta wrap this up. I'm just getting dumb.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
I'm getting dumb.
We need to get out of here. I gotta go get dinner.
Yeah. Okay.
Tom, thanks for showing Perry's thumbprint on stream. I scanned it to create a Perry glove. I will wear it when we steal cars from the Ferrari dealership, leaving Perry's thumbprint behind. Enjoy jail, bird brain. Rosie can take over your show.
Yeah, exactly. Enjoy jail, bird brain, because I will immediately prove you have been stealing my things, bitch. Fucking moron. Holy shit.
You should have never showed that finger.
Go for it, bitch.
That was a really bad move on my part, showing that fingerprint in the card. I apologize.
No, it actually is going to help me get this fucking whore thrown in jail.
Oh,
Thank you.
Should I put it up again then? If that's What you want?
Shut the fuck up, you jackass. Christ.
Kim Richards sends $10. Hog fat, it's Kim. You went to the wedge. Hoggy. Don't scare me like that. Come to 𝙈𝙤𝙁𝙾 on Saturday with Tony. I'll make sandwiches. Snort.
I'm not going to the beach with him again. Thank you. I go to the beach alone from today forward. Thank you.
A Crack Rock Clever sent a $1.99 super chat. I'll be in the ocean getting tossed around again.
What the fuck is that all about? Talking about me? Whatever happens, happens.
At @warm_and_lovable sent a $2 super chat. Perry, in your heart you know Tony is a great guy.
He's a nice kid. But he's not allowed in my house. No one's allowed at my house. There's not a get-together at my house. There's no parties at my house. Fucking people, leave me the fuck alone. God.
At Peacle01 Fanjack sent a $1.99 super chat. New fans need to hear the 92 story, Perry.
I said I'll never say it again, and I'll never say it again. You want to look at old videos? Look at old videos. Thank you.
At Boneload sent a $1.99 super chat. Congratulations, Jim, on your promotion to PCL CEO.
Crazy.
Wouldn't tell us. I said, sir, what's your name?
Emotional ostrich. That's exactly what he is.
Voice at one point put his hand in his face.
Dumbass.
At warm_and_lovable sent a $2 super chat. Perry, did you and Daisy Ray used a date?
Daisy Ray? You talking in Palm Springs? Shit, we knew each other. No, we didn't date. We were friends.
At Dookie F. Cruncher sent a $1.99 super chat. This imbecile is sucking on off-brand Toms.
Not anymore.
Yes, he learned his lesson.
Oh, God. Maddie Dub. What the fuck? Over this picture is with, looks a little stupid, but it says, Purry. So excited to be your new gay casting director. Fuck off, whack off. Jim said we should film the approved Dudes Only Nude Oil Wrestling tournament for the executive stream on 6/26. Is this pool big enough? Kisses. Gay boy, go fuck yourself, weirdo. Ugh. Remove it.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $2 super chat. Bat signal Tony Hawk to clear Perry of Magic Toms.
That was already done, douchebag. Yeah. Dumb fucking rejects.
At Pico01 Fanjack sent a $1.99 super chat. The wedge is an LGBTQ clothing optional beach.
The wedge is for surfers only. They know how to surf. I know how to surf. I know how to swim, okay? Thank you. Oh, yeah, I got battered around a little bit. Got a little bit of the washing machine effect. It happened. There's the washing machine effect. It happened. Okay? Yeah, well, that guy's sitting on the beach filming me. Thank you. It all works out. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm healthy. Da-da.
At Tommy Simpson a $1.99 super chat. Perry awarded top LGBTQ streamer again? Congrats.
How about fuck off, whack off? I'm not gay, moron. Never will be gay, moron. My women, all my women from elementary school on, I have loved and will love forever, moron. Shit. Oh, stupid freaking morons. Sucks.
A Cali Freedom sent a $1.99 super chat. To make him throw away all meds now, Dr. Now said.
Reject, motherfucking moron! How many fucking times you have to say what already went down the goddamn garbage disposal? Stupid fuck!
Oh, that was, fortunately, that was a little late on the mute button there. Get me 2 shirts, please. You were late on that mute, unfortunately. You lasted this long. That's 2 shirts, please. You got to be quicker with the trigger with the snorting thing. That was disgusting. So that's a 2-shirt penalty. Remember, penalty streams, the penalties are doubled. So if he talks over a comment, which, by the way, he made it through a whole stream, and he didn't talk over a comment. That's a miracle. But that snort is going to get a 2-shirt penalty. All right, that was even Perry agrees. That was nasty. That was really gross. You were doing a good job up to then.
Hey, Dingleberry, guess what I just did?
Oh, I can only guess, George. All right, let's go. Hopefully you can avoid snorting for the remainder of the time we have together. By the way, you know how many times Rosie put on an extra shirt last night? Want to take a guess?
We're not talking about the fucking fat cow bitch, huh?
Wow. No, but it's a real question, though. Do you know how many times she put on a shirt as
Zero?
That's right. That would be zero. Absolute zero. All right. Come on, Perry. Can you try to not be disgusting for, like, I don't know, a minute? Is that possible? Holy shit.
Try.
Yeah, the Tums have made it so much worse. Thank God they're gone.
I haven't had Tums in hours.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was during the stream, and once you took them, it made it worse. It was like adding gasoline to a fire.
Oh.
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. Is Steelathon a free for all on 626? My type hob.
You'll be first broken in pieces and second not allowed in my home. Thank you. Good day. Ty Cobb. You're not touching my stuff. If there's a time I'm not here and that fucking punk that has a stolen key to break into here steals shit out of my home, I will know exactly who it is and I'll have to have him arrested. So fuck with me.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $2 super chat. Crumbling back what someone just said is banned.
Rumbling back with.
Boy, Joseph Wallace, you're right up there with the best of the PCL scholars. That's a great point. Lost on Perry's bird brain, of course, but yes. So, like, I'll say something to you like, hey, stop acting like an animal. And then you'll grumble to yourself, fucking animal. You know, like, because you'll just repeat the last, because your vocabulary is so limited and your brain is so small that the only recourse you have is to regurgitate back what you just heard from somebody else. So you'll borrow their insult, whatever it is. Like, I'll call you an imbecile, and I'm like, Perry, stop being such an imbecile. Come on, let's get through this. And you'll be like, fuck you fucking imbecile. And, like, you'll just repeat what you heard last from me because you're so lazy you can't even think of a new thought to say. Excellent, excellent point, sir.
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. Tom Scam. Cut the eyes off of your shirt.
Not in a quazillion years, reject. Clothing does not get touched again, moron. Stupid fucking asshole.
Okay. Out loud.
Kaiser Permanente, California Policy Administrator, $12. Good news, your coverage is canceled. Really? Good news? Bad news, Kaiser Review Board has to consider a written and notarized affidavit from your friend Tony Hawk and Tom attesting to your Tums sobriety in 30 days. You can't cancel me. How dare you go into my fucking Kaiser file to cancel me.
Well, hold on a second.
Fucking reject.
They'll reinstate you. You just got to say free of Tom's.
You're not allowed to cancel me, moron.
Perry.
Fuck you, you fucking piece of horse shit.
Quiet now.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
No, if you get up, you're going to be in more trouble.
This shit is done. We're done.
No, we're not done.
Animal. You cancel my fucking policy.
Then you want it back, you listen. No, you're not going anywhere. You're going to sit down.
I will do the shit out of you. You want to go down that motherfucking road? You really want to go down that motherfucking road? Do you really want to fuck me?
Enough.
I will fucking take your fucking life to fucking hell, you fucking whore! I will fucking tear you to shred, you piece
sit down now. Sit down, Perry. If you want it back, you're going to sit down. If you want to be an animal, you're not getting anything back, and everything will be turned off. Sit down right now. Right now. Right now means right now. It doesn't mean an hour from now. It means right now. We took a sneaky trip to the bathroom. Let's go, Perry. Right now means right now. Right now. Look at this lumbering sack. Now, again.
You're an animal.
No, I'm not doing anything.
You're a fucking animal.
Okay. As you scream, I'm muting you. You're muted. Nobody can hear you. Yeah, anyway. As I was saying, Perry, you can't call somebody an animal while acting like an animal and drooling all over yourself. Okay, so anyway, you're going to shut up now and you're going to listen, you disgusting pig. I love how this guy, how is this guy in any position to call anybody an animal? Okay, you're going to be quiet now, stupid. Now, under the terms and conditions of your last doctor visit, no, put the phone down. We're not doing anything. Put the phone down. Under the terms and conditions of your last doctor visit, you, Bird Brain, were supposed to be Tums free for your next visit. When they hear you violate those terms, they could cancel your coverage. So now you have to go 30 days Tums free in order to make your next visit. Do you think you can handle that? Do you think you can handle 30 days without going off and sneaking and buying? And by the way, that counts off-brand, whether it's CVS, Walgreens brand, Costco
Whatever,
brand.
I don't give a shit.
No, you should if you want your coverage back. So do you think you can go? Do you think you can go 30 days without getting something that's detrimental to you? You think you can do that? Now, it's not my fault. Okay, is that one belch for yes, two belches for no?
I am going to Kaiser when this show is over.
No, you're not. It's not going to make a hill of bean difference.
Not fucked with.
Hill of beans difference. It won't make a hill of beans difference, Perry. So, do you understand that you need to go 30 days being Tums free? Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Fine.
No, fine isn't yes or no.
Fine means yes.
No,
yes,
no, it doesn't.
Yes.
Yes means yes. So I'll ask again. Do you understand that going 30 days Tums free means no Tums? Okay, let's see.
God damn. Stupid fuck. You're not a doctor. You're a pain in my ass.
I have nothing to do with this, Bird Brain. Nothing.
Oh, yes, you do.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I've been doing the stream. I haven't contacted. Again, stupid moron. This stream goes out to a lot of people. I'm sure other people are reporting it and all other kinds of things. All right, so I have nothing to do with it. All right, so all your hooting and hollering and threatening to, ruin me and all that, it doesn't go anywhere.
Bullshit.
All right, stop with the rubbing of the eyes, okay? I want to finish this damn stream, okay? And you're making it impossible.
Bullshit. You're making me impossible.
See, here he does. Did the same thing again. He just mutters the same word he heard from me.
Yeah, because that's exactly what you're doing to me.
He has nothing to say, no originality. This man is so bereft of originality, he just has to borrow whatever he can from other people.
At T-Bone PCL tipped $1.99 through whatever that last two words said. At Curly Stooge Z2B Credenza level. Welcome to Credenza level.
Thank you, Curly. That's very nice of you. We'll see you tomorrow for members only. That'd be one jumping jack, please, from Mr. Curly Stooge. You can add a 𝑘𝑛𝑦𝑘 at the end of it, please, just for extra minutes.
One.
Don't forget the 𝑘𝑛𝑦𝑘.
Hey, Dingleberry, guess what I just did? I just draped my balls over Robin's face and had her lap her tongue from scrot to chode. How's that make you feel, sugar tits? All that work you put in, and you could never seal the deal. You know why? Because you're creepy, Perry. You're one weird, creepy little man. But that's okay, because I know how to handle creeps. My fist, your face. Stop pretending like you can do something. You couldn't even stand up at the wedge. Had to be carried like a bitch.
Swim at the wedge. Reject. Robin is a family friend. She worked at the print shop for years. Reject. You got disrespect? Show Robin all the disrespect. Like this. Reject. God forbid. Oh my God. And now you're treating Robin like she's a pig. Reject. She's a family friend, you fucking pig. She's not the pig. You're the pig.
That's another 2 shirts, please. On your way back, please. That's another 2 shirts. Thank you. You did mute, but just wasn't quick enough, fortunately. Okay. 2 shirts. Now, don't give me the finger, Perry. Just get the shirts and let's wrap this up, please. You're still muted, by the way. Okay, you got to be quicker with those. You got to be quicker with those mute with the mute button. All right, that's a snort. So it's 2 shirts. If you're confused by it, if you're tuning in late, this technically is a penalty stream since we normally wouldn't be streaming on a Thursday when we're doing a Friday. But I did want to get that penalty stream scheduled. And one of the things that we're doing on penalty streams is all infractions are doubled. So if he snorts, it's 2 shirts. Talks over a comment, 2 shirts. If he threatens to end the stream by turning off the electricity, then it's 2 drinks instead of 1. Okay, so he just... Again, I'm so sick of this same t-shirt rotation. We need new t-shirts for these. All right, these are the same... Like, I can't hear you, dummy, because you're still muted. But, I want fresh t-shirts for tomorrow when you inevitably talk over comments. How long it takes this guy to do anything. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty please with cream on top. You're still muted, Bird Brain. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
If you didn't snort just now, we'd be all the way quicker to being done. But you know,
I am not feeling good. You piece of horse manure.
Oh, you got an excuse for everything.
Shit.
Perry, all of us are sick of your garbage attitude. It's not working, boy. You have zero appreciation or respect for Tom. You hate your fans who pay all your bills. Keep it up, fat fuck, and we'll shout, "Bring on Rosie." Up with people is a cult.
What'd I tell you about the middle finger? What'd I tell you about the middle finger?
I'm sick and tired of these fucking moronic, idiotic remarks. Up with People was an orchestra band that played at my school. They're not a cult. Jerk.
Brother, there is nothing I'd love more than to see you. The Perry that I knew, I don't recognize this person. You aren't showing love to those who support you. If you don't allow people to come in your home, I don't want you at my shop. Do better.
Tony, my home is too small for a party, okay? I'll allow you at my house. 1 or 2 people in my place at a time. Yeah, family. My daughter, my son-in-law, and my granddaughter. Yeah, family. My cousins, family. My friend, Dirk or Dave, good friends. Tony's not a friend. He's an imposter. The fake Tony, that is. Wilson Cable. Yeah. Imposter. Okay? Not allowed here. You can come over. Brad Bowman can come over. I haven't talked to Brad in a while. I hope he's doing well.
I'm working on another story, Tom, but I just don't get it. Why would I or anyone assault you or anyone while at a water park? That sounds like such a lovely time. If there's ever anything I can do to help with your hearing loss, let me know.
Oh, thanks, Rosie. Yeah.
Water park.
Well, it wasn't a water park. It was a private pool, but it was very nice. It was a water park. Can you explain?
Backyard.
She wanted to know about, because she heard kind of about the story about you punching me in the ear and causing hearing damage. Can you explain?
It was an open hand that smacked you in the ear.
Yeah, while I was in the pool and while my ear, I'm very prone to swimmer's ear, and sometimes I get waterlogged in the ear, and then, on top of that, Perry just sat. Perry can pack a wallop sometimes. Probably not anymore. But
It wasn't a punch. It was open hand.
Yeah, I think it was a punch. Honestly, it felt like a punch.
Open hand.
Yeah, Perry thought that I had his keys and phone, and he jumped in the pool, fully dressed, by the way, to savagely attack me. Because, yeah. So maybe some stories don't need to be told, Rosie, because that one cuts a little deep. Yeah.
And then I jump in the water?
Even when I talk about it, I start getting a pain in my ear.
I got pushed in the water.
I don't know. I remember it differently. Yeah. I think you jumped in after.
I got pushed in the water.
No, I think you jumped in a rage. I think that was it. Anyway, listen. This is fun. This has been fun, but all good things must come to an end, and we are at the end. So we're gonna say goodnight. Or you're going to say goodnight, Perry. How about this? You wrap up by saying, sorry for my disgusting, despicable attitude and all my disgusting noises tonight, folks. But tomorrow will be better. Join us at 12 p.m. Pacific time for PCL members only.
You want me to remember all those words?
Do your best. Do your best, Perry.
All right. Today's stream was a crazy stream. A lot of truth came out of my mouth and was told about me on today's stream. I've got friends and family that were on today's stream, and a lot of embarrassment happened to me on today's stream. Tomorrow's stream, let's see what's today. It is a Thursday. Tomorrow's stream will be hopefully a lot safer and a lot better. Okay, folks? I'm Perry Caravello. This is Perry Caravello Live. I thank you all for participating and joining, and look forward to you folks coming back tomorrow and for the rest of my life, as long as I live long enough to see the rest of my life.
That's pretty good, Perry.
Good night.
And thank you, everybody who signed up to get a YouTube membership. It really helps Team PCL. On behalf of Garrett and Jim, we say thank you. So not only do you help us, but you get to see great exclusive streams. So we'll see you tomorrow, 12 noon Pacific. Do the math.
Free YouTube tickets?
Yes.
Oh, so you're going to see YouTube now?
Something.
Yeah, thanks.
Something like that. All right, we're going to do a cold out since it's a penalty stream. So no music. Just goodbye. Goodbye, Perry. See you tomorrow.
Good night. Shit. I mean, nuts.